Hi, hello. How's everyone doing today? Oh, uh, what? Why did I just get hit with a candle? I don't know. Hey, Nix. Uh, Weird. Hey, how's everyone doing? Good morning, good evening, hello, how's it going? I don't know what's going on.
Are there more candles?
Well, Haiku wasn't talking. Oh. Oh my gosh, thank you! Oh, and, okay. You hit me with a duck, I think. Thank you for the sub, Haiku, who, by the way, everyone, has joined us today.
Hiyo.
A Haiku's here. Oh, crap. Grab them. No.
Apparently I'm hiding.
Ah.
Nice, Lil.
That was Nyx.
What was next?
Oh, the loading nugget.
Yeah. No, I was talking about the haiku.
Yeah. Anyway.
It's okay, Lil. I also think you're funny.
Thank you. Content warning. The Seance of Blake Manor is a gothic folk horror, and as such, touches on a lot of the human tragedies experienced throughout history. Every effort has been taken to find a balance between authenticity and sensitivity with the language used. The player's discretion is advised. Good to know. I have never played this game before, obviously. I do.
Maybe not so obviously.
That volume. Drop that there. Gameplay, run mode. Toggle. Tutorial mode. Sure.
So yeah, this morning we were kind of looking around at like, okay, what can we play today? And we opted for something new that neither of us have played before, and came across this that looks like it could be a little spooky, could be a little fun.
Dublin, Ireland, 1897.
Mr. Ward!
I'll waste no time, as there's none for wasting. I write from Blake Manor in Connemara.
Near Galway.
Yesterday a guest went missing. A young woman named Evelyn Dean.
Photograph enclosed.
Everyone here carries on as if nothing has happened. She has not left. Of that I am sure. This envelope contains £200. Please, sir, accept this money and come quick, for I fear she's not long for this world. A further £300 will be paid out if you find her alive.
300.
I know the west of Ireland might well be the far side of the world for its distance from you, but there's no one else to turn to. I hear you are an honourable man, a steadfast investigator, and, perhaps most importantly, godly.
Oh.
I pray for the girl that this is true.
I just got jump scared.
By the crow?
No, by Trinket.
Oh. Haha.
Reading all the little things, and all of a sudden, just right behind me.
Nugget. Suddenly Nugget. Never
Nugget.
fails. Sorry. Day 1, Friday.
Friday.
October 29th, 11 p.m. Blake Manor Courtyard. I lost the accent halfway through.
You did, in fact. It's probably fine.
Yeah.
Evelyn Dean, daughter of the slumlord, Rupert Dean. I wonder if my employer hired me because of my past with her father. Or maybe they don't know of her father's involvement in my brother's death.
Oh.
I suppose that too will become clear in time.
Exposition.
Okay. Oh, you can move faster by running. You will move slower when crouching. Yeah, I know. Got it. I'm running. Should I look in the fountain? I don't know what the lock means. Oh god.
Hello?
I'm assuming that it
Is
takes time.
somebody there?
Ooh.
What in hell?
I can't. I'm seeing things. The lateness of the hour and the long day of travel must have... I'm gonna give up on the accent. The lateness of the hour and the long day of travel must have my nerves on edge. Still, perhaps I will ask. Women. I'm still doing the accent. Check all the evidence you find in the records. Press 2 to access the records. Hi. The records contain a catalog of the events Ward has gathered during his investigation. Some evidence can be examined or analyzed for further information. You can examine your hiring letter, for example. Press to proceed.
I do kind of appreciate them making it so you can't accidentally skip important information.
Yeah.
Because, you know, in a detective game, it is important to actually catch everything, and if you accidentally skip important information, you might be screwed.
Like mana. Okay. Cool. Did we look at the fountain?
Sure.
Not uncommon centerpiece at a place such as this. Oh.
Okay, looks like that took 1 minute.
Cool.
So
not too much time then.
Apparently when it said 1, that's the number of minutes, I'm guessing.
I thought it would be hours.
I mean, if you spend an hour staring at a fountain, I might have concerns.
Rusty colored rainwater. Blech. Rusty colored. Basically, it looks like blood. Gross.
Or just rust, technically.
I mean, dried blood is the color of rust. The same color. Well, that looks like Evelyn. A bronze statue of a lady. It's not that old. A few years, perhaps. Dedication to Mary Blake, the Marquess's wife. Though taken from us too soon, she will live on in our hearts and lives through her kind and charitable deeds. Mary Blake. Okay.
Information.
Yeah, I'm right. Right? They look...
I mean, the hairstyle, I think, is just pretty standard.
Well, the face shape.
For the time frame.
But, like, the face shape. I think they have the same, well, it's hard to tell. This was a statue. I don't know.
I mean, Miss Dean looks like she has pretty sharp cheekbones, which it doesn't look like the statue did.
I guess we'll find out. Enter. I should check it with the front desk for any information on Miss Dean's whereabouts. Oh, jack-o'-lantern. Time is of the essence. If you are to solve the mystery of Blake Manor, time advances when Ward interacts with objects and characters. I have figured that out. Thank you. You have until mid... Oh.
Okay.
Cool. Didn't know that. I guess,
Alright, let's, look for the front desk.
It's right there. There's nobody around. I could ring the reception bell or spend a moment taking the place in first. You record your goals and progress in the mystery map. Press 1 to access this. You unlocked a mystery. You should investigate it. Guess we're gonna do that. Oh, okay. Each mystery contains evidence and leads. Evidence provides information for your investigation. Leads provide guidance and avenues of investigation. Selecting a connection reveals context for why two nodes are connected.
Okay.
We've got the hiring letter. For departure, I found one piece of evidence already.
Mm-hmm.
Which I'm guessing is the letter. Could be more.
I'm guessing so, yeah.
Could be the statue, but...
I'm pretty sure it's the letter, considering the letter is on that page as an evidence piece.
Yeah. There's a book. Water. Luggage room. Atrium. Grand Seance. That's gonna be helpful. This might be
The
helpful.
newspapers might be.
Random issues, each focusing on how peaceful the region is. Not useful.
Okay. I would say maybe check that book. Oh, hey, we could just...
List of the staff's rota for the next few days. I've recorded their movements in my timetable in case it proves useful. What were you saying? The book?
The book over on the, Oh, private letter. Let's take a look at that.
Yeah, let me grab the book first. It's a book about those carved turnips.
Might not be important at this moment, but we could do it anyways.
Years goes talking of the local fair and the positive impact it had on the area. Okay. Letter written in a swirly script that I think may be Middle Eastern.
Okay.
Letters from Mr. Dupuy. He is half-heartedly inquiring about a business. A photo of him outside the manor is included. His expression is flat. Victoria Loud. Reference to the manor or planned events whatsoever.
Okay. Do we want to go ahead and click, or do we want to, or ring the bell, or do we want to try to look at some other stuff?
Regardless of sex, color, or creed. Join renowned mystic Carmela Mantovani as she leads us in the most advanced crossing of the veil as yet witnessed by mortal man. No wobbling tables, distant moans, or questionable planchettes here. See the spirit for yourself, and better yet, speak with it directly. What's going on here? Some attempt to talk with a ghost? This cannot be possible? I've heard of seances before, but always the spirit speaks through a medium, a person, or object. Surely all fraudulent and spiritually dubious. What on earth was Evelyn Dean doing here? Her father did not strike me as a spiritual man, nor one who would allow his child stray so far from his sight that she could end up here of all places. Who was this woman? Okay.
Okay.
Yes?
Hello, I'm Declan Ward. I telegrammed ahead.
I see. We did not receive your message, Mr. Ward. Our telegraph machine is broken. Regardless, I am Vincent Varley, the manager here. We are quite full at present, but we can fit you in. I'll send word that a room should be prepared, and I'll show you to it as soon as is possible. It shall be no later than midnight. But first, we require our guests to sign in, if you would.
Of course. Did we talk to
Can we
Varley?
talk to him first?
The book.
Oh, okay.
Rude.
Trying to get top for observations. Okay. Evelyn Dean.
Okay.
A lot of names here, all signed within the last week, more than I thought there'd be. Including myself and Miss Dean, there are 17 others currently staying in the hotel. Only one guest has signed in with an X, meaning this gathering has unusually high literacy rates. Person X and a Father Lorcan Sinnott signed in after Miss Dean reportedly went missing. Okay. There are another observation I need to make. Or do I sign first? Oh, I have to.
Can you examine things that have come zoomed in? Or like can you look at her signature more closely? The little pop-up box, like.
No.
Okay.
Oh, here it is.
There it is.
Record of who arrived and departed and when. I noticed Miss Dean did not sign out. Okay.
I see you are busy for somewhere so remote, though it seems quiet around here.
The seance has brought a great
Yeah, they really do.
True. Most have retired early to be ready for the weekend ahead.
I can't help it. I'm trying not to.
Ah, yes, the, seance. I noticed the Miss Dean's name signing in. Does that happen to be Evelyn Dean?
It is. Rather, it was. I'm afraid she's not staying with us any longer. Were you hoping to meet her?
I was. She's, left already?
She has, yes.
That's suspicious.
Can I help with anything else?
You can engage in conversation with characters by discussing evidence from your records. Certain responses will reveal new information, exposing more about the characters and their mysteries. Discussing topics will consume time. Select discuss evidence to ask Mr. Varley about Miss Dean.
Okay. We're supposed to talk about Miss Dean. Can we move to a different page of evidence? There she is.
I'm sorry, but did you say Miss Dean departed already? Yes, Tuesday night, perhaps Wednesday morning. Her letters said she had to leave on short notice. Letter? In truth, she took her luggage and left in the middle of the night. In the morning, we found only a letter and her payment at the front desk. Would that be usual for her? I could not say, sir. This was the first time she'd stayed here.
Do we not get to see it? I guess we don't really have a good reason to, like, demand to see the letter, huh?
Not really. Maybe. Unless I analyze.
What does analyze do? Oh, apparently we're looking at him.
Yeah. Keeps checking his pocket watch. He's either pressed for time, ruled by routine, or both. Crack in glasses. They must be difficult to see through. The damage must be recent, or surely he'd have fixed them. Unhappy expression. He looks profoundly displeased. Is it with me or something else?
Okay. So, let's see.
Should we ask about the crack in his glasses?
Sure, we could. Why not? Does that mean, is it talking about...
It's my luggage.
Dean? Oh, that's your luggage. Never
Yeah.
mind, we don't really care about that right now.
Yeah, no, that's not going to have anything useful.
I was wondering if it was talking about her luggage that she left with.
No. Did you happen to drop your glasses? It is nothing, sir. They are serviceable. I'll have them replaced after the event. I don't trust that at all. Talk about the washerwoman, the broken... I don't think the broken telegraph machine is going to be helpful. But these are interesting.
Talk about the seance? Okay, we could do that.
Sure, that's probably a good idea. It looks like you've gone to some trouble with this event. This seance is the first of its kind. It seemed prudent to put some expense into the event. What makes the seance distinct from any other? Well, I simply run the hotel and would not be the best source for an in-depth explanation, but I will try my best. A typical seance allows only limited communication with a ghost. Limited in that a medium is needed, a host, a device, etc. It's believed that at the right time of year, with the right collection of people gathered, a more direct form of communication could be achieved. And so those people have been gathered here at Samhain, where and when the veil is thinnest, to see if that is true. As I say, that is the belief. Whether you believe it, Mr. Ward, is up to you. Okay.
So I guess we could ask why he's grumpy and why he's so concerned about the time, but after that,
Yeah, I'm leaning toward, I think we just leave.
I need nothing else, thank you.
Then please wait here. The staff will prepare your room, and I'll be back to show you to it shortly.
Uh-huh.
Now, if you will excuse me, with the telegraph machine broken, I have delivery orders to write for the morning. If you need me again, you know how to summon me.
Of course. So Miss Dean was here but left. Her date of departure does line up with the letter I received. It would be good to see the letter she left behind. Seems my cutoff for investigating is midnight. I should get a move on. Having looked around here, I'm not sure Miss Dean's letter is still being kept in the reception area. Likely the manager has it in his office. Yeah, I've already figured that out. Thank you. Wait, that's new. These weren't here.
He may have brought them out with him.
What on earth could these be for? Could be that they're important. Maybe there's a clue to their use somewhere around here.
So we just steal them. Fine.
Books. Paper from 3 years ago. The main story is the carriage accident that resulted in the death of the Marquess's wife. Oh, that's important. Assortment of trashy romance novels. Okay.
Okay. Let's go take a look at his office to see, is it just a normal key? Okay.
Okay, thank you.
Oh, I guess we can listen.
Sounds like there's someone on the other side. He's in there, so we can't get in.
Yeah, so going in there right now may not be the,
There is a faint smell of burnt paper in the air here.
Oh, that's promising. Let's go look at the fireplace.
There's nothing I can see from here that would be causing the burnt smell in the room.
Okay.
It's probably this. The hotel's primary means of communication with the outside world. Apparently the battery is dead. It requires 6 volts.
Oh, there's...
These burnt out discs are where the smell in the room is coming from. I'll remove them in case there's any risk of fire. Alright, let's give this a try. I can use these new discs to replace the old ones. I need to assemble a battery with the right voltage to power the telegraph machine. It just needs the right number of discs in the right order. Okay. Copper, zinc, paper.
Okay.
I need 6 volts. And I don't know what each of these mean. Okay. Zinc, electrolyte, copper. A Voltic battery is built by stacking cells to reach the required voltage input. This diagram shows a Voltic battery with an output of 4 volts.
Okay. So...
Okay, I got it.
Yeah.
How many is that? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yay, I did it!
Woo. Okay. So
That
we
took
already
a lot
looked at
of
the
time.
paper. It gave us that as a freebie.
Limited interest.
Okay, is there anything else in here we want to look at?
Stationery, paper, ink. Ink, paper for the machines, and so on. Okay.
Also gives that as a freebie.
Paper imprinted with the Blake family crest.
Can't look. Oh, there we go.
Empty envelopes for letters yet to be written. It's not helpful. Excuse you. Ink and envelopes. Okay, yeah, that's not helpful. None of that was helpful. Okay, right. All right.
Okay. Let us see.
Sir, this area is for staff only. I would kindly ask you to leave this room. If you need assistance, you can ring the bell in the lobby.
Oh, damn it.
Grumpy.
Very grumpy. Fine.
Well, let's Ding the bell, then.
May I be of service, Mr. Ward?
Discuss evidence. Telegraph machine.
Your telegraph machine seems to be functional.
Is that so? Mr. Hunter must have slipped in unnoticed and fixed it. Then you'll have to excuse me. I have messages to send ahead of tomorrow. I will be in the telegraph room should you need me. You shouldn't be waiting much longer for your room, I assure you. It will be ready by midnight at the latest.
Success.
And off we go.
We should act quickly. I don't know how long he'll stay in there.
Okay, so we got him out.
Thank you. Characters will change. If I want to determine whether anything suspicious happened to Miss Dean before I retire for the night, then I am running out of time. Yeah, I know. It's been half an hour already. Okay.
Alright. Looking for a letter.
Mr. Varley's mid-draft orders. He is requesting payments. Hold off until after the event is over. Response to Mr. Varley, who seems to have asked after a child on behalf of a young mother. Letter assures him the child is safe, but is otherwise not forthcoming. Mail to be delivered into town. Letters requesting gramophone records for the rooms. Letter complaining about the housekeeper and her over-familiarity and curiosity. Can we close that? Thank you. Various letters from the guests making requests to the hotel for the duration of their stay. Administration books. Entertainment, staff roster. Clipboard. And under it. There it is. This is Miss Dean's departure letter on his desk. Strange. He must have been examining it when I arrived. It's signed. I wonder, does this match her signature in the sign-in book? It does not.
Oh, not even.
Not even close.
Wow. That's a... I think it said that they change locations every hour, so
Yeah.
I think we're okay for the moment. That was for Nyx. Okay, so we got a hypothesis. Oh.
Yeah, it's got to load everything that I've done. Press make hypothesis to open the hypothesis panel. Complete a hypothesis by filling in the missing words using keywords gleaned from evidence. Press consider to determine if you are correct. Okay. So.
All right.
Make a hypothesis.
Make a hypothesis. All right.
My arrival. No. Archer is.
I think letter is forged.
Forged. Yep. I know what happened here.
Hooray.
So, Miss Dean didn't leave the hotel. And somebody wants us to think that she did. But who? Can I learn anything about the culprit?
They can write.
Of course. Educating the people over here isn't exactly the Crown's highest priority. As a result, literacy rates are low enough in the west of Ireland. The fact that this letter was written at all is a useful clue to the identity of the culprit behind whatever has befallen Miss Dean.
Yes! Alright, completing the hypothesis is critical to advancing the mysteries and finding Miss Dean, as each successful hypothesis will reveal facts about the culprit Information you know about the culprit will appear on the panel to the left. Use it as the story unfolds to eliminate suspects on the screen. For now, time to get some rest. I don't think Varley is the culprit.
Mr. Ward, your room is ready.
Okay.
Whoops.
Oh well.
Mr. Ward, what were you doing in there? Did you repair that machine only to use it to lure me away from my office? Whatever your reason for being there, you may take your bags and leave. Get out.
Oops.
I think I failed. I got an achievement. World's Worst Detective. Find one of the fail states in the game. Alright, let's try that again.
So maybe
My bad.
maybe his location
Oh,
does.
okay. Alright,
Well then.
cool. Well, that's a problem.
So apparently he did move in within an hour? I thought it said locations change every hour, so...
I thought it did too. I think it's because I made the hypothesis in the office. I needed to leave.
Oh.
So we're gonna start over.
That makes sense.
Okay, let's try this again.
Yeah. Alright, do we want to run around and grab the things we needed, or...
Yeah, I'm gonna
or
grab...
the things that we did out here?
Yeah.
At least
Okay.
the things that actually gave us a thing. The, namely the statue.
The statue, yep.
Hello? Is somebody...
Spooky.
What in it?
Because I think the only thing that actually gave you evidence out here was
The
obviously
statue.
that, and then the statue. Everything else just spent time.
Yep.
Okay, but yeah, that was kind of funny. The only thing I would say was not funny was the fact that it auto-saved when it was too late.
Yeah, that was a little
But,
not cool. Oops. Didn't mean to do that.
I mean, yeah, it did say that, but...
Okay. So, if I remember correctly, yep. There was nothing here that got me, like, any real information, I think.
About her, I don't think so.
Oh, wait, yeah, no, it was
did
this.
Seance out of the flyer, but
Yeah.
other than that, I think everything else was mostly,
Yep. Yeah, I think that's the only thing that would have given me anything, so...
Yes.
Hello.
Alright, take two.
Alright. Okay. Here. Evelyn Dean. And dates. We sign in.
I see you. I
Is it word? Can I?
Okay, so we do want to discuss, and we want to discuss the seance.
I believe the seance...
Oh, no, we need to discuss Evelyn.
Yeah, I think we also did the seance while we were here, but I don't remember if it gave us anything new.
I don't remember. We also didn't discuss the washerwoman. You will think me quite mad, Mr. Varley, but I saw a woman washing something in the fountain. I can assure you that our facility has a full laundry. Nothing is washed in the fountain. Perhaps you saw a bean knife? It would be fitting for the time of year and the gathering here, though unfortunate for whoever's clothes were being washed. That didn't give us anything. I think that's everything then. Oh, I want to analyze him, actually. And I want to discuss...
I don't think discussing the crack in the glasses got us anything.
It did not.
So we could talk about some of the other things.
Are you very busy, sir? I noticed you're holding your pocket watch there. These events do not run themselves. Its and the manor's success depends on tight scheduling. Did not get us anything.
I'm gonna guess if we just look at his expression, it's gonna tell us about the it's gonna tell us about the telegraph, but we could ask anyways.
Yeah.
Thank you.
You look rather perturbed. I'm perfectly fine. My mind is on the hotel and event, of course. Right. All right. We talk about Mary Blake. We've got plenty of time.
We do have plenty of time.
Oh, it's Banshee. My bad. Thank you for correcting me on that, Nix. You're right. But let's do this. What can you tell me about Mary Blake? Marchioness Blake was a kind woman and a dedicated mother. Her death came as a deeply tragic shock to all of us at the manor. The Marquess and his son were naturally never the same. No doubt that is the reason this seance is taking place now. Understood. Okay, I think we're good.
Nothing else.
Then please wait. Now, if you need me.
Okay.
All right. I do love how that image shows you the
discs.
Discs, in case you didn't notice that they might be important.
Yeah, I'm glad I noticed them.
Was there anything in here that gave us any evidence? I didn't really.
No. Copper, paper. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Bzz, bzz, bzz. Hooray. Functional.
Whoa!
Well then. I don't remember seeing that the first time around.
I don't remember seeing that either. The fuck?
Neat. All right.
May I be of service, Mr.
Discuss evidence. Telegraph machine.
Is that then you should.
Okay.
All right. I don't think there was anything of interest in his office other than
the letters and the clipboard.
Yeah.
Okay, real quick.
Wait, did the letters give us something too?
No, the letter.
Oh, her letter?
Yeah,
Under
her letter.
clipboard?
I have to interact with the clipboard and that's it.
Oh, Oh, was that the same thing that was on the wall?
Yeah.
Okay, never mind. I was about to say you also need to look at the chalkboard, but if it gave it to you from just looking at the clipboard, then we don't actually need to,
Okay, well, I am gonna leave... Oh.
Oh. Won't let you out?
It won't let me out. Oh my god.
Apparently that is not... Well... Let's hope we moved quickly enough that it'll,
I guess it's...
But can I? The fact.
Okay, thank you.
Mr. Ward.
Oh!
Ah.
That makes a lot
So yeah,
more
apparently
sense.
we may want to save once in a while.
Mr.
I did
Ward,
save.
I know, I'm just saying in
your
general.
room is ready. The porter shall meet us there.
Away with us.
Talk to him?
If you head up the
I think we've got
stairs,
time.
the porter will show you to your room.
Okay. Guess that's it then.
Didn't want to look at the weird machine.
I guess I kind of do, yeah.
It seems like we have time for the moment, so we might as well...
Yeah, I mean, we solved the mystery of her disappearance, so... Strange contraption. I wonder what its function is. What is its what is it measuring? Closed in preparations for Saturday evening ball. Armor. Oh.
Portrait might be interesting.
Jonathan Blake, the owner of this estate, painted here with his young son Walter and late wife Mary.
Yeah, his wife has a very different cheekbones than the missing lady.
Hard to tell.
No, you can definitely see the sharp cheekbones on her and
Oh,
none of the
God.
things that...
Ah!
Oh, hey. That is quite the gaunt ghost.
Was that a ghost? Get a grip, Declan. You're hired and this place is getting to you.
You're hired. Good for you.
Was it tired?
Always good to be employed. It was, in fact, tired.
Oh, Jesus.
This room's yours, sir. Number 4.
Ooh.
Hold on. Hold on a second.
Hello, Porter.
Shh.
Well, this is your room, sir. Breakfast is served at 9 a.m. in the East Wing Dining Hall.
That's a Mercer.
Is it?
I'm pretty sure that is Mr. Matthew Mercer.
Nice chance to meet your fellow guests, that. Anyway, sleep well and all that.
Find out.
His eyes are red, as if something is irritating them. A Celtic cross, though it seems somehow different to many I've seen. He seems to be suffering from some kind of tremor. Why is my luggage thumping? Oh, I thumped it down.
Oh, yeah.
Karen Cresswell? Oh, man. He sounded just like Mercer. Nothing in there. Really care about that painting. Nothing of note. Fireplace.
Wait, what was the
antler.
porter's name? Oh, yeah, I see it now.
I
Yeah.
do not think everyone sounds like Mercer. I think everyone sounds like, hold on, let me finish. I think everyone sounds like oh my god, what is his name? Why am I blanking now? Shit. It's an iron lung, and now I'm blanking. Troy Baker. I think everyone sounds like Troy Baker.
You basically guess either Troy Baker or Matt Mercer, and if it's not that one, then you guess the other of them.
I mean,
That's
look.
pretty much it. Those are your two first guesses almost every single time, unless you actually get it right and it's not them.
Well, look. In my defense, they are really, really good voice actors.
Yeah, but you know, we're just saying that.
Oh.
Ooh, book.
Guide to local flora and fauna. The locale in question seems to be in the north of England. Interesting.
I wonder whose book that is. Oh my god. Lily. Oh, Lily Bun, that's not very nice, but also it's funny.
I know your voice. Oh, rug.
Okay. The gramophone, maybe, considering it said something about gramophone records.
No recordings.
Fire appears to be unremarkable.
Yeah. Can't look at the window. I think we just go to bed. Because this is solved. Freshly dressed with good quality sheets. I should rest.
I mean, I guess I would just double check anything else in the room that we can look at, but...
I mean, I could look at everything in the room. An intelligent and sly creature, though those traits do not seem to have helped it here. I look and feel exhausted.
Let's see.
More luxurious than I'm used to. Small house by a mountain. I wonder if this location is nearby. I'm unsure what beast this came from. My guess is antelope. I doubt I'll sleep well knowing that this damned thing is lit.
Well, okay, we already looked at our luggage.
Stag in a wintry landscape. Scaled piece of, if somewhat uninspired. An empty landscape. There's not much else to paint around here, I suppose.
Nothing back there.
Hole.
Bucket.
Nothing. Bucket. Gramophone.
Okay.
Table. I think that is everything. Unless I can leave. I won't be able to do much else tonight. Just rest. Okay, that's it then.
Okay. Looks like we're good to go.
Alright. We sleep. Oh, God. Oh. What the fuck? Oh my god. This is horrible.
Neat.
I love this. By love, I mean I hate this.
I love it. And by love, I mean I love it.
Oh. Interesting. But not like that. Oh, okay.
I think this is a don't cross the same line twice puzzle.
Mm-hmm. Generally easy enough. There's a little fussy with the
Hello, little random monument thing.
obelisk.
Yeah.
Okay.
That. Nice.
I have never played this game before. I'd ask serious. That was weird. I can't believe I figured that out so fast.
That's not ominous at all.
Oh no, not at all. Spooky dreams? Perfectly normal. 8 o'clock in the morning.
Oh, my head. I don't feel rested at all. What was that dream? So vivid. Despite my tiredness, I've woken with a new eagerness to attend this event's seance. Given I only learned about the event last night, I find that odd.
Spooky.
What on earth was that?
Extra spooky. Day 2, Saturday, October 30th, 8 a.m., the Atrium.
Oh, look, people.
Looks like a crow fell through the
Oh.
ceiling.
How
I would
fast must it
guess
have been going to break
fly through a
with that
window,
exterminator?
actually, but
Hard to say, Mr. Sham. Some of the wood up there needs replacing, so all he had to do was hit the wrong part.
Mr. Hunter must be the groundsman. Given the attire, he is likely Father Lorcan Sinnott. Those Whispering Women, only one matching pair signed in at the same time. A Mrs. Victoria Lau and a Miss Ivy McLeod. McLeod? McLeod.
What is happening here, Mrs. Joyce? Myself and the Marquess were in a meeting with Miss Mantovani.
Caitlin
Oh,
Joyce.
sirs, it were a crow. Poor thing was dead on impact. But don't you worry, we'll get this cleaned up in no time.
Mrs. Joyce looks to be the housekeeper.
Sorry, Marquess.
Miss Murphy?
I was just coming to get you for young Master Walter. He won't eat alone. The food'll go cold for long.
Miss Murphy must be the cook.
Well, then I shouldn't keep Walter waiting any longer. Come, I shall leave the rest of you to it, and trust everyone to have a good day.
Hilariously, the accent that you keep falling into isn't even really an accent that any of the characters are using.
I'm falling into the
Which
Irish
is
accent,
hilarious.
which is an accent that one character is using.
You're like dialed up to 100 and
Yes,
they're
I
like
am.
at 10.
Yeah.
So not really, no.
It's fine. The Marquess.
It's funny.
The Marquess of Doon, Jonathan Blake, would the boy in that painting be the master of the House Walter? Walter. I don't know. The commotion seems to be drawing a crowd. Is this everyone then? Everyone except Miss Dean, of course. Now we get to meet everyone.
What's all this about a dead crow? Would that be a bad omen for anyone traveling today, yes?
Please, Mr. Coventry. Oh, Finn's being here is bad enough omen.
Right. Some decorum, please.
I should
Why?
have...
Because I roast them?
Yeah, Lily. Is it because they roast me?
That's what I figured he meant.
I hate you all. Rude. Oh, mean.
Yeah. I never claimed to be a nice person.
I wasn't talking about you. Well, I wasn't solely talking about you. Aunt, perhaps then this is our Rory and I have no idea how to pronounce that. Foy? I have no idea
That
how
one
to
I'm
pronounce
not
that
sure
one.
on.
Pronounce God. Boy. Fia. Rory and Fia Callahan. Very Irish names. Well, Gaelic. Oh.
Oh,
She
hello.
said far worse about me, and it all true. Aye, it's a bad omen, Coventry. No doubt about that.
Mr. Finn? He wasn't in the sign-in book. He must be the ex...
A bad omen. And it didn't show up in your cards, Mrs. Erickson. Oh my.
Show some respect. Mr. Dupre, can't you keep your woman in line? Or is your dynamic the other way around?
Oh.
Mrs. Darcy is not my woman, Mr. Scarrett, nor am I her man. We are people and belong only to ourselves.
Lloyd Dupree is an American.
Actually, the cards are more of a tool, a guide. They reflect...
Is there a need to prove yourself, Mrs. Erickson? Huh?
Oh, and Frenchman. A French accent. He is likely Mr. Toussaint, then. And by process of elimination, then, that distracted man must be Cathal O'Mara. And those remaining women, the lady on the right looks more like a Barbosa and the other a Quinn.
Speaking of late arrivals...
A morning.
Who's our newest guest?
Oh, that's not creepy at all. I get to introduce myself to everyone now. Mr. Doyle.
This might be a good time to mention that breakfast will be ready at 9 a.m. in case anyone wants to return to their rooms and freshen up.
Saved by the bellboy. That's a really fun joke. One of those people must be behind Miss Dean's disappearance. But who are they all? They're all here for the seance, and some of them know one another clearly. Do they all know one another? Am I clearly an infiltrator? Can't think too much on that, or I'll grow paranoid. All I can do is job, investigate her vanishing, and probe into these people. One of them is behind it. The more I can learn about them and their reasons for being here, the better chance I have in finding her. I should make a record of their movements. It might be helpful to know what their plans are and when their rooms are free. Oh God. Hello. I think this is Mr. Dupree.
Un moment.
Oh, Mr. Dupont. Poussin. Un moment, monsieur.
You would be, Dick Lenoir, correct? Allow me to even the playing field, huh? I am Etienne Toussaint, a debunker of fraudulent mystics. And it's the topic of fraud I wish to speak with you on.
All right.
Really?
Well, we have 52 minutes left.
51 now.
Before 51 now, but...
Society of Psychical Research symbol. Press which reads Society of Psychical Research. I'm gonna struggle. And a notebook in a pocket. Worn around the edges, kept close to hand. Okay. I suspect he wants to talk about fraud.
We could also ask him how he knows us and about the society.
Yeah,
and probably the notebook as well.
Let's talk with this and then this for sure. But let's start here. You know me, sir. Not quite.
Not quite. I know of you. It remains to be seen if you truly are the man I have read about.
Okay. Searching out fraud must be easy to work at an event such as this.
In what way, monsieur?
It is a seance. Surely everyone involved in running it is a charlatan and the rest naive fools.
Au contraire, monsieur. Many of the guests are true magical practitioners. But at a gathering such as this, there is likely to be somebody looking to take advantage of the more vulnerable attendees, those who merely believe.
Oh, it's a break time. I wonder if we should take this moment to, like, breathe for a sec. Maybe I should go to the bathroom.
Take a break ourselves?
Yeah, so I'll be right back, guys.
Sounds like a plan. We shall return in a couple of minutes.
Okay, I am back, but Haiku is not yet, so just gonna hang out for a bit. I'm over here. Oh, crap. They're not with me. Hold on. See? Control V. Grab that. Go. There. Back over here. I also need to grab this. Put it here. This. What? Oh my gosh, thank you for the sub, Nyx. I appreciate that.
I've returned just in time to see Nyx sub.
Yeah.
I also have a little cupcake.
You haven't finished that yet?
I have not. We got it like earlier we got it Wednesday, and I still hadn't eaten it.
Oops.
So it's a little lavender lemon cupcake. So all right. But yes, I am here. I am present. I exist. Check me out.
Okay, anyway. We can get back to this now. Alright, we are talking to the Frenchman. I think we're gonna talk about magic next. Does that sound like a
Seems like a good idea.
Excuse me, but what? Excuse me, but did you say there are people here who think they can perform magic?
None. I said there are people here who can perform it. You are, I know, not of this scene, but believe me when I tell you, magic, rituals, ghosts, it is all real. It is hard, of course, and expensive in what it takes, so it is not commonplace. Easier for some to fake.
This is ridiculous.
To you right now? Maybe. But you are here now, and you will soon see many unexplainable things.
Interesting.
Dun dun dun.
I could ask him about the strange device.
We also have the Seance poster I think we could probably do.
Mm-hmm.
So yeah, we have several options. Also could maybe do the guests, see if that
I think the guests is probably more useful. You suspect someone then?
I believe most attendees are legitimate practitioners, but yes, I have my suspicions.
Attendees and staff have their own problems to be solved. Solving these mysteries will help you uncover more about their relationship with Dean and their own reasons for attending the seance. You have gained enough evidence to solve Mr. Toussaint's hypothesis. After solving the hypothesis, confront Mr. Toussaint to find out what your deductions have revealed. Interesting.
My intent is to gain the proof that will discredit them. Okay.
I have enough to give him a hypothesis. Mr. Soussaint's goal is to prove... Oh.
I think it's the thing at the bottom.
Yeah. Mr. Soussaint's goal is to investigate...
Coerce.
Oh, coerce me. You are correct. Coerce me
Into investigating.
Investigating a fraudulence for his society.
I think it's going to be a guest for fraudulence, but I could be wrong.
No. That actually makes a lot more sense. You're right. Yep. We got it. You were right.
It seems Mr. Toussaint is here on a witch hunt and intends to force me to his side. I should confront him about this.
Confront! Your goal is to coerce me into investigating guests for fraudulence.
Quite right. Excellent. I had planned to do it myself, but once I saw you, I knew you would have to help, Detective.
So, you do know who I am?
Indeed. I am an investigator of my own sort, you see. It would be foolish of me enter a new country and not read the papers, n'est-ce pas? As for my own investigation, I have focused on Madame Hazel Erickson. I'll get to the heart of it. She's an out-and-out fraud. About this, I have no trace of a doubt. But my belief alone is not quite enough. I still lack evidence. Here, take this key. It will let you into room 19, Madame Erickson's room. There you can find something that proves the case. Of this, I'm sure.
What makes you think I'd do a thing like that?
That's your job, is it not? And you would want to keep your presence here quiet? No? You won't hear a thing further about your presence once you have aided me. Here, the key.
And therein lies the coercion.
The evidence inside the hour. Yes? Otherwise, well, I will have to make an announcement at breakfast. You will be out no long after, I assure you.
And how do you expect me to get into Miss Erickson's room safely?
I believe I heard her discussing her plans with Monsieur Aufin. You might consider listening in.
That's really rude. Fucking rude, man.
All right. Well, let's go listen. Act on him? What is that? It's telling you to act on him. Oh. That's why.
No, my task is to work on his request. And eavesdrop on private conversations to discover more clues. Okay, how do I... Okay.
I'm sorry, sir, but do you have a pen I can borrow?
No, no use for one. Druidry is an oral tradition, so I never got much into the writing. A hole must serve me grand for my purposes. Do you want my chisel?
No. I was planning on taking some notes. I want to go downstairs and examine the energy left by that poor bird before breakfast.
Why?
I suspect there is something to be learned about our fortunes here. If only I could have gotten to it before it was cleaned up.
Aye, well, I suppose some folks here have never gutted a bird to read its entrails before.
Is that some kind of Irish saying?
No.
Oh, well, you'll excuse me then.
Mr. O'Finn doesn't write, and I didn't see his name on the sign-in book. He must be a person who marked his name with an X. I'll make note of that. You can learn characters' movements across the weekend. This information is learned by asking people, searching rooms, listening in on conversations, and more. Be added to the timetable. Timetable will be populated. Characters will appear on the map each hour if you know their schedule for that time slot. Reminders can also be set so events aren't missed.
Okay, so yeah, this is where it changes every hour. Gotcha. Right now we've got that she's in the atrium. Okay. Do we want to talk to the druid dude? Or do we want to just go to her room?
I think I just want to go to her room. Her room is number 19.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Oh, interesting. Nothing appears when I touch it. It feels surprisingly cold. Surprisingly cold? Log. Oh, interesting. Okay. I'm sure there's a clue. It says targets. Miss Dean's name is circled.
Not suspicious at all.
Also, Toussaint is crossed out. Wait, what are the other names?
The two Callahans and...
Dara Hunter. I don't know that name. Oh god, wrong button. Do we know that name?
I don't think so. I think it's somebody we didn't meet. I think we've got a couple of question marks on our timetable, so I think we're...
We do Doyle, Callahan, Hunter, and Doyle. Oh. There means of a letter from a contact telling her that she is magically void. She cannot learn magic no matter how hard she tries. No wonder she burnt it.
Well, there's our evidence. But while we're in here...
A book by Mr. Toussaint, Frauds and Their Methodology, Volume 2. It has several pages bookmarked.
Interesting.
Rend. Morphine and scopolamine. Sedate people. We can close that now, please, and thank you. Ooh. Hermetic Order of the Golden Dawn, Spiritualist Society. Don't want to look at her shoes. I think there's anything in there. Nothing. Mrs. Erickson's schedule for the weekend. I have noted her movements in my timetable.
Nice.
I should do that. Okay. Hero cards.
Zanite.
Thank you. A standard deck of tarot cards. I can't see anything special about them. Okay, can we close the... I want to close the thingy. Okay, well, okay, I guess we're just gonna... Thank you. Alright, so... I did not learn... What?
Don't seem to have, like I think you were about to say it too, we don't seem to have a, way to open that chest right now, other than brute forcing it, which is probably not...
It's not fun.
The option we're supposed to go with. Plus, it would take us forever.
Yeah. I didn't think so.
That's a rather odd choice.
Forgery?
Oh.
There was an attempt was made. Okay. Think we talk to him some more.
Hello again, Monsieur Ward. Can I help you?
Discuss evidence. Burnt paper. I found a scrap of paper indicating that Mrs. Erickson is a pariah. Boy, thought it might interest you.
It does, but a scrap, you say. Is the page complete? Is she named on it?
She is not.
Then it will not suffice. I do not think we could convince anyone it isn't a forgery, however real it may be. Okay. So apparently that's not enough.
We discovered a list in her room with names of guests on it.
Interesting, but it doesn't prove for anything in itself. A list of marks for her fraudulent ways? A list or something more? Who can say off this alone?
Your name was marked off.
How insulting. A list of people she does not like, maybe?
Evelyn Dean's name was circled. At the top was written targets.
Interesting. Speculation, yes, but perhaps it is that I do not use magic, whereas Mademoiselle Dean, she is rumored to be a studied woman. Okay. Did we get a, I don't suppose we got anything about the actual, like, chest with the lock on it, did we?
I don't think so.
That we can, like, poke at him.
No.
I mean, can we ask about her? Maybe he's got some kind of, like...
You said you wanted to see Mrs. Erickson in action, but isn't Miss Carmela Mantovani the mystic of honor at the seance?
You are correct, monsieur, but that does not interest me. Mademoiselle Mantovani's talents are known and tested many times over. I'm sure she will do a fine job. Okay, so I'm thinking we need to get into that chest. It's just a matter of figuring out.
I'm running out of time to find Mr. Toussaint as evidence.
Okay.
I think we need to...
I think we need to talk to her.
Figure out. Yeah, I'm thinking so. Maybe analyze.
An elaborate crest worn with pride. I don't recognize the symbol itself, however. She hides it well, but seems uncomfortable. For what reason?
Okay.
Well, hello there. I don't recognize you. We haven't met before, have we?
We haven't. I'm Declan Ward.
Mrs. Erickson. Hazel, if ever we should get so friendly. I'm a medium by trade, so naturally I had to come to this gathering. I'm hoping to pick up some new skills before the end.
Let's do the crest or the Hermetic Order of the Golden Dawn.
Do you know anything about the Hermetic Order or the Golden Dawn, Mrs. Erickson?
Do I? I would sure hope so. Let's see, what can I tell you? We're a society of those interested in magic, especially the divine, what you'll hear called high magic. Right now, the Egyptian style is in fashion. The society is based in London. You should see about it, if you ever should find yourself over there. We could maybe try gold as a possible...
We can try that. I think I want to try that. What?
We do have the lockbox that we could send not to her.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, well, we could maybe save and then see.
Yeah.
I don't know about, showing it to her, though.
I won't bother you anymore, Mrs. Erickson.
Goodbye now.
Yeah, maybe save before we do that.
Mr. Ward.
I heard the staff mention you had a lookbox that you brought with you. It must be important to have brought a thing like that so far.
Well, you know, there are secret documents to be kept safe. What is it to you anyway?
Nothing.
Nothing whatsoever. Okay. Is there...
I think I'm
I
good.
won't bother you anymore.
Goodbye.
Let's try gold. We are running out of time. Enter, please. Oh, wait, I have another one I can try. Before we try gold. If it'll work.
Are you doing full?
Yeah.
I had considered that too, but I don't think there's an L.
No.
Wait, if there's no L, we can't do gold either.
No. Oh, L.
We could do HOGD. Because all the letters are there for that.
HOGD?
Yeah.
How?
Hermetic order of the Golden Dawn.
Oh, got it. Yeah, that makes sense. Collection of notes, some ancient looking pages. Magic resides in the heart of the user. Consume it and you will take their power.
Oh, thus the targets.
Oh no, but who? I cannot risk picking another pariah like me. Handles, a knife, bog oak, everything required to carry out the ritual. Place the sedated victim inside the ritual circle. Illuminatus Magicus Consumatio. Oh, that's bad. This looks to be a ritual to eat the heart of a person and steal their magical abilities. Good God, she can't honestly mean to go ahead with this. I think she might already have. Candles, rich red candles, leaves me uncomfortable. And small stones with runes roughly carved into them. Okay.
That looks to be our evidence.
I think so. Eureka. Fuck.
Hello again, Monsieur Ward.
Discuss evidence. I found a ritual in her room. It talks of eating a person's heart to steal their magical abilities. Surely this is nonsense, sir. Such a thing cannot be real. What's more, she cannot intend on doing this.
That is ominous. Rather too ominous. Certainly such rituals exist. Do they work? I cannot say. Would she do it? Madame Erickson is a fraud, monsieur, but I have trouble believing her capable of such a deranged act. You'll no doubt find many here studying strange things, but reading a book on sacrifice is not the same as performing it, correct? If we are to know this is her plan, and not academic in nature, then she would need to confess. She is unlikely to confess to me. But you? Perhaps.
Okay.
That's
Okay.
all. Take care.
Do we have the ability to think it through? It looks like we have an E and a... Is it under the... Where's the thing? That's the act.
No, I don't.
Okay. I don't know where the... Oh, that's what it is.
Right. Is
Right.
to
Steal. Or maybe consume.
consume the heart of Evelyn Dean to
Oh, there's steal.
steal her magical abilities. Yep.
Alright, here we
Mrs.
go.
Erickson intends on murdering Evelyn Dean to eat her heart and steal her magical abilities. I must confront her before it's too late.
Mr. Ward.
Your goal is to consume the heart of Evelyn Dean to steal her magical abilities.
How could you possibly... Can you, read minds? Or did you let yourself into my room to rifle through my belongings? Bad news for both of us, then. You can't say anything without giving yourself up as a thief. And who would believe you? Whatever it is, you're no mystic, so there's no way you can't understand. To know such secrets exist, such wonders to see. And to be kept from it by some abnormality. What's the reason? I've put the work in and nothing. Am I a soulless freak? Is that why? Am I to be punished in this life and then again for eternity? Would you sit by and do nothing? Well, I won't. I'll have my heart, my powers, my soul, and all you get by saying something is a nasty dealing with when I have them. Stay out of this, Mr. Ward, if you have any sense.
Good lord, the woman is insane, desperate, or both. She must be stopped. Perhaps Master Toussaint will have some idea. Okay.
Well. Hey, dude,
Hello again.
Mrs. Erickson has confessed to me. Quite a gruesome plan. She is indeed a fraud. She has no magical powers. She seems to be incapable of using magic, in fact. Something that plagues her. To the point where she will perform a ritual to steal the heart and magical prowess from another ear.
What? No, it cannot be.
She is in dire need to feel magic. To have it, it seems.
One second.
How dare you?
But also, she fears that the reason she cannot use magic is a flaw in her soul.
She's blinded, of course, by our desires. Anyone who believes in a soul would also believe that there is no eternal bliss for them after murder, especially in a manner so foul. What's more, now you and I know our plan. Here, take my notes. Let her know that if she does this, not only it will stain her in her god's eyes for eternity, but also we'll see her hanged and raised to this oblivion she fears so much. She would be better served getting off this path now and finding more mundane solutions to finding her god's favor. I am told one can cleanse her soul with coin. My record shows she certainly coined enough of that in her time. As for you and me, Monsieur Warder, our business is done. Whatever reason you're really here, your identity is safe with me. And as for this place, news of our plans has turned my stomach. I've had enough mysticism for this trip. I shall be sitting the Seance out. Now, if you'll excuse me, I have notes to make in my quarters. Au revoir, monsieur.
Cool. We solved mystery number 2. Monsieur Toussaint is no longer attending the seance. Mr. Toussaint now has the information he needed on Mrs. Erickson, which will also ensure she does not do something more terrible. Oh.
Oh.
That gauge decreased, and a light went out as soon as Mr. Toussaint decided he was no longer attending the seance. What exactly is that device monitoring, and why? Maybe I should convince another guest to avoid the event and see if this occurs again. Interesting.
Excuse me, sir. Is this your room? Number 4? Mr. Ward?
Yes, that's me.
Sorry to disturb you, sir. Just delivering this parcel to your room. It was left for you at the front desk.
By who?
No idea, sir. It was left when nobody was about to see. Anyway, I'll leave you to it.
What is this? A journal? It has Miss Dean's name on it. What's inside? How did this get here? No postmark, so it came from the hotel itself, but from who? Regardless of who sent it, I should read the thing. But Sunday the 24th, she talks of her arrival at the manor. Everything seems to go smoothly. Her writing is delicate and graceful, as was her signature. Page missing.
Oh, that looks like it gets real.
Seems some pages were torn out. Monday the 25th, it seems she bumped into somebody who was not pleased to see them. It looks as if she was to name them on the following page, but that information is now missing. What are these 4 symbols beside the word supplies? A sigil with dream scrawled next to it. I saw this in my dream. Did she dream it too? What does this mean? Did we have the same dream? What does it mean? Has anyone experienced anything similar, I wonder? If I could find even 3 people with similar experiences, then I could be sure there is something there. Tuesday the 26th, the night she went missing. She speaks of feelings of dread, and she doubts she was asleep that night. Her writing has become more erratic since she arrived at the manor.
I definitely noticed that. Not that it's subtle.
This has left me with more questions than answers. Perhaps some answers lie in the reason for her being here. Maybe I can find something related to that, or otherwise useful by searching her room. But in which room is she staying?
Well, first maybe we should go give her the notes.
Who am I giving what notes to?
The Miss Erickson, you're supposed to give her Toussaint's notes about how basically it's a really bad idea.
Right.
To eat someone's heart. That was why he gave you those notes.
Right.
Mr. Ward.
Mrs. Erickson. We need to talk.
This had best not be about my personal affairs again. Why don't you do us both a favor, Mr. Ward, and stop interfering? What could you, of all people, possibly have to say to me?
That's
For
not a bad
anyone that
point.
was behind the
Perhaps you're
ad
more
break,
interested in what Mr. Toussaint has to say.
we found a journal for a Miss Dean, and we decided that we want to investigate her room, but we don't know which room she was in. So we're gonna need to figure that out. But in the meantime, we're gonna give Mrs. Erickson the notes from Mr. Toussaint and hopefully convince her that, you know, eating hearts is not good for the soul, or the eternal soul, or whatever thing. Basically, don't eat people's hearts, it's not good.
Yeah.
So, on and about.
Shall we go to your room then? Or would you rather discuss this in the open?
Yes, my room, sir.
So you've read the notes and understand your situation. Whether you face eternal damnation now is a point of debate. You assume that this is linked to this magical nullness you have. You may well be wrong. But if you do this, then you are locking yourself onto that path. And Mr. Toussaint will ensure your remaining days will not be easy. Magic or no.
He's right. I'm a damned fool. I wanted so much to be special. To have what the others have.
Steal hearts, don't eat them. Correct.
But now you have taken that hope from me. Maybe you will have saved my soul. But even now, I think I'd pay that price for a taste of that. If he wasn't going to rob my chance to use and appreciate it, I would curse you both if I didn't know there would be no venom in my bite. But he wins. I forsake this ritual. And I forsake this seance. I have no want to see others enjoying what I will never have. I hope they see their ghost and more. So much more.
Okay.
And now the bar goes down again.
Maybe.
Now, I would really like to be left alone. I have a lot to think about.
Of course. I was right. The gauge decreases as people's plans for the seance change. I am still unsure of the device's purpose, but my gut says I want this as decreased as possible by the seance. Bounty Hunter. Mystery solved. Mr. Toussaint and Mrs. Erickson. If this seance has attracted the likes of Mrs. Erickson, then Miss Dean may be in even more danger than I realized. I was able to make her see sense, but I doubt that's enough to spare her from eternal damnation. She's a fraud, an unrepentant sinner, with no regard for the harm caused by her pursuit of power. How many desperate people has she cheated to get this far? Can she atone for what she has already done? That is, if she even realizes she needs to. Regardless, she's no longer my concern.
Yeah, at least now she's not gonna murder someone, so,
Well,
let's,
theoretically, she's not gonna murder somebody.
at least not somebody here, looks like. Anyways, let's go see if we can find anybody else to bug.
Found somebody.
Oh, we could analyze him.
Wild hair and beard. He looks to be living a hermit's lifestyle. His belt is quite eye-catching. Yew branch with the simplest of ornamentation, but he carries it proudly. A roughly made crown of wood and leather.
Ah, there you are now.
Oh, I'm sorry, sir, but do I know you?
No, I never said such. Just plainly, there you are, and you are.
You have me there, sir.
Sir, I'm no knight. I'm done enough in, and you can call me such. I'm a proud traveller protector of these lands.
We found the person whose accent I've been stealing.
An hour later.
Look.
Noted. I am Declan Ward. Also, not a knight.
Haha, good to meet you, lad.
I take it that you've come for the seance.
Ah, yes and no. I'm here because of the seance, but not for it. I have no urge to speak to the dead. I doubt they have much comfort to offer up. What interests me is those people who want to speak to the dead. How they intend to do it, and more, what they will be doing afterwards to clean up their mess. These rich people, they think because they force themselves on these lands they can do what they want to them? It won't stand. The land won't let it, and neither will I.
Okay. Ooh. Have you had any odd dreams since getting here?
Strange dreams? Funny you say. I don't recall the dream, but I woke this morning with both a wanting to stay and a wanting to get the hell out of this place. Sure, how am I meant to do both?
I wouldn't say that's a direct match for the dreams Miss Dean and I had. It's close, but not enough. Okay. I don't know what else to talk to him about.
Okay, so we talked to him about the dream. We could talk to him about the seance, the device, hauntings, maybe.
We could also ask him about Evelyn.
We could. I believe, yeah, it's an option.
Have you met Miss Dean?
Who? I've not met anyone with that name yet.
Oh, he arrived after.
I believe so, yeah.
Shit. A waste of a minute. Okay, so what else were we asking him about? Oh, the hauntings.
Yeah, he's an option for the hauntings, so.
All of this is options for stuff I can talk to him about.
Oh, okay.
Have you seen any ghosts since coming here?
Have you not? My least favorite was a woman who crawled in through a window last night. Thankfully, a flash of thunder and she was gone. Damn near soiled myself.
That is distressing. What are your thoughts on the seance?
Oh, very exciting to talk to a ghost. I'm sure the dead have lots to say. Oh no, my god isn't real. I wasted my life. So-and-so didn't show up for my funeral. Riveting. I'm more interested in the mad fellows who think death is more interesting than life, and the stupid things they'll do to prove it. Okay.
He's got a point, though.
He does have a point.
Life is more interesting than death. Alright, I think... The only other thing I want to talk to him about, I think, is the strange device.
I wonder if the timetable will give you, like, his actual, like, plans. There it is.
I'm told there's a big party on...
I'm told there's a big party on later. I'll go to that, I guess. Fancy dress? I reckon that means they'll dress like me and I dress like them, no? I'm told there's proper history. Good history in the gardens, so I'll go there while it's bright and then head off to the bar when it's dark. I'll wander the hedge maze after lunchtime, I think, and go get a gator in the bar before the dinner bell. Not sure what else there is to do. I'm told there are talks, but talking, to me, is a two-way thing. Not sitting down so someone else can tell you about their hobbies.
Huh. And for Sunday?
Who knows? Tomorrow's too far away to be worth thinking about today. There's the seance anyway. Could spend some time getting on Fia's nerves, though. That's always fun. She said she'd be doing some work with the well after lunch. Might stick my face in and see how she's getting on. Okay, so talking about the timetable will get people to tell you their plans currently. So that's good to know. I don't know what the mystery option is with that.
It's his mystery.
Oh, okay, it brings up the
Yeah.
Okay.
Our discussion topics and stuff.
Okay.
Like, we've got...
Profiled, we've got, some things that we don't have, like the connections to. It looks like the crown and the staff, it says there's a connection between, but we don't have it. We could possibly try asking him about one or the other. And see if it'll connect them.
Sure.
And you're back.
If it doesn't, then I don't know if we want to spend time on the other one, then we'll decide.
You've quite the ornate belt.
Do you like it? I killed and skinned the deer myself. My cousin Connor helped me shape the tin. That man is fierce handy with a ball hammer. Okay. So, that was the belt.
Was it the staff or the crown?
I think...
We could have just asked about both. Fuck it. We've got time and there's not a time crunch now.
I don't really think there's anybody, not very many people right now to talk to anyways.
Yeah. That's an unusual crown you wear.
Crown? That's the pale speaking in you, lad. It's a circlet. It's a sign of my station as a druid, a protector of this land and its inhabitants. Crown.
Oh.
Washerwoman.
Yes. Last night as I arrived, I saw a woman washing clothes in the fountain.
I knew there would be death here.
I'm sorry?
You saw a Bani, lad. Spells trouble of the life-ending type. She's a portent, you see, an omen, one that means death and grief have come to your house. Somebody will die here this weekend, possibly more than one, certainly no less.
Miss Dean? Am I too late? Oh no.
Okay. Druid might be more interesting to talk about at this point.
You say you're a druid?
As much as anyone can be. The Catholics didn't leave much trace of the old ways, but I've pieced together a tradition that feels alright to me and called it Druidism. No more made up than anything else, mind. For the most part, I just treat all natural things as equal in value. People, plants, animals, and places. Real places. The wild and such. Not man-made intrusions like this manor, bloody eyesore. Okay, code of conduct.
What does this code you live by?
It's nothing fancy. I try to treat all people, creatures, plants, and places as equal. I leave no trace, I burn safely, and I leave my share for the other folks.
Hey.
Strange device?
Sure. Have you seen the strange device kept off to the side in the atrium?
I have, and I don't like it. It has a bad energy off it. Whatever it's measuring, it's part of the seance, and that means I don't trust it.
Talk about the staff. What does your staff signify?
It signifies that I'll bash you if you come near me or mine. No, you mind what they say, lad. There's still plenty of snakes in Ireland. Fair enough.
Hey.
I don't know. Probably the only thing here that I even vaguely think would be interesting is the wild-haired beard, but I think that's just gonna get us back to the druid thing.
Yeah.
You should only do something if you want.
Yeah.
Not because you should.
Let's look around and see if there's... Oh, maybe do a save real quick.
Oh, yeah.
Let's see if there's anything else around here. Oh, druid.
God. Ugh. Okay.
I love how it's like, these are connected, but I don't know how. It's like,
Okay.
Yeah, I don't know if we can get in that room, though.
I don't think so.
We could go poke it, if we could find it.
Let's see. 17. 18. 19. I cannot get in.
Can listen.
Well,
I doubt there's gonna be anything, but it would be weird if there was.
Yeah. Nothing.
Guess you never know.
Okay.
Okay, so hear me out. If we can't find anything of more interest, we should see if there's anybody in the ladies' room and see if we can wander in there.
I mean, Mr. Varley's right here.
Fair.
Mr. Ward, I do hope the earlier commotion with the bird didn't disturb your rest. There is breakfast in the dining hall from 9 a.m., located in the east corridor here. And your fellow guests will be giving talks throughout the day in the drawing room, located in the west corridor. Is there anything else I can help with?
We already analyzed them.
Right.
See, is there anything we want to talk about?
I could ask about Miss Dean's room and the strange dream and his timetable.
I would say start with Miss Dean's room and the timetable, and then go from there.
Which room was Miss Dean assigned when she was staying here?
She was in room... It seems I would need to check my records. She had a southern view. I recall her complaining about the noise as new guests arrived. Though why that matters now that she's gone is beyond me. Okay, so southern facing.
Would I find you behind reception over the weekend, should I need you?
They're here in the office, for the most part, in which case ring the bell for my attention. There are a few exceptions. I will be covering the bar for Mr. Doyle at 7 p.m. this evening, so if you need me at that time, that is where you will find me. And naturally, I will be overseeing the ball at 9 p.m. Then tomorrow, the silent dinner is at 8 p.m. While the staff will not be in attendance, I will be outside to prepare you. Finally, the seance is at 9 p.m. and I shall be present.
Interesting. I want to ask him about the strange dream. I've had the strangest dream since coming here. Is that something many people report?
I have heard it said.
It's not something you experience yourself.
I have worked here for nearly 20 years, Mr. Ward. I don't often sleep off the grounds, so I could not guess what a normal dream would be for me. When one spends so much time in a place, to dream of corridors and doors and windows is sadly quite normal.
I wouldn't say that's a direct match for the dreams Miss Dean and I had. Close, but not enough. Okay. I think we're good.
I need nothing else, thank you.
Certainly.
Well, we've got 6 more minutes if we want to try to find something else, but...
It's the library. Actually, I need to make a quick run to the bathroom, so I'm gonna run a quick ad and I'll be right back. And then we can discuss later. Like when I get back. Yeah.
Incoming ad break.
I'm back, but the ad is still going.
Okay. In that case, I'm gonna go run to the bathroom.
Go for it. Here we go. Okay. Okay, well, we figured it out. Oh god. Okay, we're good. So library. Right?
Sure.
Cool. Certain topics can be researched in the library to uncover further information. Key research topics will always be found on the research desk. The bookshelves can be used to gain supplementary information. Topics can be learned from the characters, evidence, and other research topics. Okay. Let's see. Religion. Okay. Research desk. This will be useful if I want to look anything up. Bust. Mary Blake. And information on Mary Blake. Yeah, we're gonna read on. After her marriage to Jonathan Blake, the Marquess of Doon, in 1881, she gained the title of Marchioness. Marchioness Blake established the Blake Foundation in 1890. Through the foundation, the Marchioness constructed and funded several orphanages, ragged schools, and widows' almshouses in impoverished rural towns and villages across Connacht. The Marchioness committed much of the Blake fortune to the foundation and organized fundraising events across Ireland and Great Britain. She spent her free time teaching English in one of the foundation's local schools and privately funded the university education of over 40 pupils. Marchioness Blake took up a position of philanthropist and charity worker, acting as a pillar of her community and the very image of a God-fearing woman until her death in 1894. They got married in 81. And she died in 94, so they were married for 13 years?
Yeah.
And in those 13 years, she spent a lot of the Blake fortune money. It is a very interesting game with the time mechanics, you're right. Little of interest. Okay. So, Blake history. Section of the Blake family, their lineage and their lands. Is there anything I want to look up? What do you think, Haiku?
Not sure. Yeah, I'm not sure what in here would be useful at this time.
Actually thinking Walter. No, Walter's the child. So Jonathan.
Yes.
The current Marquess of Dune and 9th person to hold the title. The title was passed down to him by Richard Blake, son of William Blake. William Blake was said to be a stern and ruthless man who would do anything for the betterment of his family. Richard Blake was considered quite the opposite. His interests kept him from the manor, and on his passing in Paris, Jonathan Blake opened the grounds as a hotel in 1870 to help revitalize the lands post-famine. Not much else is recorded about him. He does not seem to have undertaken many other exploits.
So it doesn't look like that took up a minute. So we could theoretically just... Yeah, it looks like this isn't taking up time. Yeah, we just found all our information. Oh, okay.
Originally of the English Blakes, a branch of the family now resident in Ireland's Connacht region, are descendants of the illustrious war veteran Edward Blake, who served during the Cromwellian conquest of Ireland. In reward for his service and valor, Blake was rewarded some of the seized land on which he built the manor now known as Blake Manor. While there are, it must be admitted, a number of ghoulish tales about Edward Blake and his subsequent family line, these should not be paid heed, for surely they indicate nothing more than superstition and occasional local unrest.
Okay, well that takes all of that, so... What else do we have of interest around here?
Irish history... spiritualism.
Yeah, spiritualism and religion might be more interesting.
Hermetic Order of Golden Dawn. To the layperson, not much is known about the Hermetic Order of the Golden Dawn. It is a secret magical society founded in England, and although it is rumored to have further branches, reportedly, the Golden Dawn's focus is on divine magic and spiritual development, though the specifics of this are unknown. Despite the Golden Dawn's enigmatic nature, its members may be recognized by its symbol, a Latin cross with a rose in its center, and a pentagram, and several alchemical symbols on each arm.
So it doesn't look like this is taking up time, but I'm also not sure that it's actually giving us, like, evidence or anything.
No, I don't think it is. So, let's...
well, it's interesting. I don't think they're... Ooh.
Drawing in a usually detailed lock. I wonder if it's a diagram of a real lock from somewhere.
It's about time for breakfast, I think, is what it's schedule.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know if that's going to give us anything new. I meant the book labeled schedule.
Oh.
Maps, research. It'd be interesting to know what somebody's researching, but...
Miss Quinn.
Oh, Miss Quinn. Perfect. Love that for us. See? Useful.
Mm-hmm. That's really
But yeah, I'll
great.
bet you anything that one picture where it was like, it looks like, I wonder if this is a picture of a real key and lock. I bet we're going to find that lock and we're going to need to look for that exact key. So, something to keep in mind. I don't think it put it in our evidence, but we can keep it in mind.
It did not, no.
Yeah. We'll just have to remember it.
Edward Blake, the man who built the original manor back in the 1650s, looks to have been extended many times over since.
Okay.
That gave us something.
They gave us a library topic, which, again, can't tell if those are particularly useful. Did we already check the drawers there?
Yes, we did. I think. Okay.
Yeah, it's just backstory, but doesn't seem
nothing.
to... Okay. Okay, yeah, I guess maybe let's see if there's anything we want to look at out here, and if not, we'll go to breakfast.
Suitably clean washroom. Drawing room. Ballroom.
I don't remember where he said people would be hanging out.
The drawing room.
Could glance in there and see if anybody's in there, but...
We go.
Oh, hey, look. That's helpful.
That's actually very helpful. Okay. I have exactly 1 minute left. There are records.
Oh, yay, we got free evidence.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so book, newspaper, bookshelf.
Chalkboard.
I'm pretty sure if we check a chalkboard, it's going to be like, oh, there's nothing on it. Yeah. So let's not do that. So I would say either the book on the table or the newspaper.
The Gloaming, a book of poems by our Miss Quinn, it seems. It is a bleak tone, with each piece detailing the gruesome death of a loved one. It was published last year.
Okay. Unfortunately, not super helpful. Other than maybe she's had a lot of dead people.
Possibly. Okay.
Alright.
Time to go to breakfast.
Yes.
Where did they say that was?
That room that he's right in front of.
That's the lobby.
Oh, she's back out. Isn't that where he said it was?
I don't remember.
That behind the door?
Dining room. I don't know where the dining room is. There's a map. I think it's here. That's the luggage room.
Trying to fill out the map.
Yeah.
Ooh, what can we be nosy about? Okay, so either through the west corridor or...
Here.
I don't know, that way.
I think it's over here. But this is definitely
Quick glance
a room.
around.
Yeah. This is definitely a room I would like to look in.
Oh.
Okay. Yep.
All right. It doesn't look like there's much in here that we can poke at, but there are a couple of things.
Okay. Oh. Weird. Okay, I'm glad we did that. Not a waste of 3 minutes.
No, actually not. Plus, at this moment, everybody should theoretically be at breakfast. So...
Turnips. Okay.
Dining room was east corridor, he said. We should be across from the west corridor. Thank you, Nix. Us, meanwhile, getting totally distracted from the entire point. Hey, look. A sign.
Stables, gardens, bathhouse, bar.
More importantly, a sign with an arrow. Love that for us. Okay.
Hello again, sir. Certainly, sir. Let me show you to your seat.
I think we just go ahead and do this, right?
Sure.
If you're looking for a seat, you're welcome to join us. I'm sure my companion here won't mind.
Why not? I'm being educated on the specifics of tomorrow evening's seance, and why, apparently, it's so impressive.
Sure.
Declan Ward. Pleased to meet you both.
Allow me to introduce Mrs. Olivia Darcy, and I am Lloyd Dupre.
Would you believe that he's somewhat of an expert on all things related to death?
She means I am an undertaker.
That tracks.
More than that, evidently. We were just talking about this grand seance, and I'm trying to understand what it is that makes it so grand. All seances are used to speak to ghosts. Is that not the entire point of them? So, wherein lies the distinction? Surely, if Miss Mantovani has held a seance before, then she has also made a ghost talk before.
No, though I understand the confusion. We have gotten close to that feat, parallel to it, but direct communication has not been achieved. Seances are used to invite a ghost to communicate, and to provide a means for them to do so. In the most successful cases, the spirit speaks through the medium themselves. But those cases are debunked at worst, and uncorroborated at best. There is no way to prove beyond doubt that the medium did not make it up. Now, in any records of direct sightings, and this is true of my own encounters, the ghosts cannot speak for themselves. Miss Mantovani intends to...
Oh dear, I've made a right hames of this. Don't fret, nothing's broke.
Oh, do you need help, Mrs. Joyce?
Oh no, sir, thank you. I managed to drop it. I can manage to pick it back up, I'm sure.
Yoink. Nothing to see here, folks.
What a ruckus.
That poor woman. Anyway, where was I? Yes. The hope is that Miss Mantovani, with the right time, place, and people around her, will cut out the middleman, or middle woman in this case, and have the spirit speak for itself.
Is that really possible?
Tomorrow night, the veil between worlds will be at its thinnest, and it's especially thin here, in this part of the country. Then, the hotel. It's not without its storied history. Plenty of uncrossed souls in these walls. That, of course, is where the danger lies.
Danger?
Spirits aren't to be trifled with. That gets forgotten sometimes.
Do we want to just let him talk, or...
Do you think he'll be in danger attending the seance?
I am putting my trust in Miss Montavani. I don't believe she'll lead us wrong. We'll be fine, I think. So long as no one disturbs her workings.
Perhaps I'll stand farther back from the proceedings than I initially planned. But I don't think I'm done with my questions, Mr. Dupre. I want to know more about your practice. After breakfast, would you join me for some air out front?
It would be my pleasure.
But I could have sworn I'd left my key here. Maybe I dropped it. I'm sorry, Mr. Dupre. We will have to postpone that conversation. Once we're finished here, I'll need to go to reception and ask whether anyone has turned in my key.
Of course, madam. I'll be in the courtyard, should you find time to join me.
Which means we're gonna need to move fast. You want to hit a save? Off to room 13. Oh, convenient that it's down a little corridor that hopefully we won't get spotted in. That's a closet. That's another closet. And here we are. Think the E, maybe? Oh, the A. Oh, and the E. Lovely. Love that for us. And that's probably not pertinent. Alright, anything else we can find? Yeah, I'm not sure we missed anything. In which case, yeah. Maybe go to the front desk and be like, hey, look what we found. Don't know where this showed. Oh, no, just so happened to locate a key that we thought you might be interested in. We are returning it for its rightful owner. Yep, definitely nothing to see here. Oh, eavesdrop.
Yes, madam.
I seem to have misplaced my room key.
I see. Let us see what we can do about that for you. Now, where has that spare key gotten to?
Okay. Now maybe we could be like, oh look, we found a...
Mr. Ward, you've come back to me.
Well, I mean, I think we should, like, you know, turn it into the front desk.
Good day.
Be like, hey, look what we found. We found a key.
May I be of service?
Or maybe we just be an asshole and keep it.
I need nothing else.
Sir.
We could talk to her about stuff. If we wanted to. I don't know if that makes a difference in this. I don't know either way.
Mr. Ward.
Do I? I suppose you want to know if it is with you, Well, you can rest easy. Since coming here, I have a great many things on my mind, and none of them are to do with a man I just met. Yes, well, it's actually very important. I'd tell you, but it's a secret. One of those hush-hush secret society things, you see. I think we do, in fact, see. Please do tell me more about your half-remembered slumbers. Honestly, Mr. Ward, there are so many real and tangible things happening here, and you want to discuss dreams? We could try, discussing the Order of the Golden Dawn? Oh, well, Mr. Ward, I'm not sure I should say anything at all. I wouldn't want to betray their trust in me, you understand? Okay. Are you muted?
Yes, I am, apparently. Whoops. Say Levy. What are your plans while you're here, Mrs. Darcy?
I'll be in attendance for Mr. Blake's talk at 11 and Miss Mantovani's at 5, certainly. I suppose I'll have to make time for lunch at 1, and I plan to retire to my bedroom for some writing at 3. I'm supposed to work hard and play hard, Mr. Ward, so after all that, I shall pay the bar a visit in the evenings too. Then, on Friday, I'll keep things light, I think. Church at 11 for my sins, then back to my room for some writing before and after lunch at 1. And, of course, I don't know if I can face the seance without some liquid courage first. Yeah, thanks for the heads up, guys.
Yeah. I don't really want to... Well, actually, we can start here. Have you recently removed a ring, Mrs. Darcy?
I may, or I may not have. In either case, it's none of your concern.
Okay. Do you happen to recall which room Miss Dean was staying in?
Near me, I know that. I overheard her and Miss Quinn arguing the other night. Not sure of the actual room. I don't recall seeing her coming or going from any room in particular. Okay, so we know it's south-facing. And near Miss Darcy.
Okay.
Mrs. Darcy, excuse me. So, do we want to glance at the map real quick?
Okay.
Okay, so presuming this is facing, like, north, south, east, west.
It is.
Then
She's over here somewhere.
what is that little picture under that? Is that...
That's, saying he's here.
Oh, that's his location. Gotcha.
Yeah.
So yeah, it could be that one that's like right above where he's at. Because that would be by her room and south. So I don't know which number that is, but
Okay. Miss Quinn.
Miss Quinn. Okay. So not the one right across from her.
That's the only rooms here. Because these are closets.
Interesting. Not sure then.
South room. She said it was near.
I thought she did. Room 20? Did the thing say?
She's in room 13. He's in room 20. Room 11. Room 6. Room 19. Men's dorm. I can't click on anybody else.
Probably because we haven't met them. So, Mr. Volley's quarters, office, and profile him? Discover meaning of the medical code. I can build a profile by, what did it say? back on his, where's his profile, Mr. Varley? Analyzing him, speaking to him, or other guests about him, searching the manor. I don't know if we'll... Yeah, and then also just look at his office, but we're gonna have to try to... make sure we don't,
There it is. Room 21. Oh, southeast, northeast, northwest. 2, 7, 15, and 21 are unoccupied for the event. Miss Dean must have been staying in one of those rooms. 2, 17, 15, and 21. I think she was in 15, because 13, 14... Oh, this is not where I thought it would be going, but okay. Ground floor. The staff area is locked off. Percival Blake the Fourth, Marquess of Dune. Okay.
Okay, so yeah, we could try to track down those different room numbers, but I guess unless we can actually get into them or narrow down... Like, I don't know if looking at it, if we can be like, we're gonna not do this one.
It is almost 10. So...
If we can get into his office before 10, then we could probably, hopefully, we'd need to probably save first and hopefully climb out the window again.
I'm gonna try climbing in the window. But I want to save first.
That's... Yeah.
I'm gonna come over here. We're going to...
Oh, because he is in here for... Even though he wouldn't normally be.
Yep.
I think you just passed it. That one up there. Yeah, and then climb 2.
Perfect. Okay.
Yeah, and then just don't go out the door.
Yep.
Okay. Try to find.
Tomorrow there's a silent dinner at 8 p.m. in the dining room. The grand seance takes place in the hedge maze at 9. Talks held daily in the drawing room located in the west corridor. Information and talks will be posted outside the room each morning. There's a masked ball this evening at 9 p.m. in the ballroom.
Okay. It's everything here.
Their movements. Room rack. Okay. Next door. the code? Oh boy. I don't know. That would take too long to figure out.
I don't know if we've seen anything that would help with the code.
Nothing in the pockets.
Nothing in the pockets. Hat box, empty.
There. Yeah, I don't think there's anything of use out here. Or in here now.
Yeah, I think we're gonna have to keep an eye out to get into that safe.
Mm-hmm.
Somehow. Looking for other open windows?
No.
Oh no, there's a person. Hello, person.
Yeah, it's Mr. Dupre.
Hey, look, we can analyze him.
Fine clothes and jewelry. He's well dressed, and it is evident he can afford some luxury. Oh, tattoo. Finely crafted tattoo and design I don't recognize.
Why do I feel like we have actually seen that?
Oh, we've seen something similar.
Hello again, my friend.
That's an unusual tattoo, if I might ask about it.
Oh, this? It's my mom Brigette's Vive, her mark. I probably completely consider it a devotional symbol. I'm an Ongan of her, a priest as such.
Maman Brigitte V. Is Maman Brigitte V, I think.
She's our Loa of life and death. I suppose your analogy to a Loa would be saint. She is born of your pagan goddess Brigid. Her believers took her with them when they fled to America. I guess the journey changed her, for want of a better way to explain it. Interesting, considering, yep.
Someone's been putting St. Brigid's crosses around the manor, haven't they?
So I have seen, but I am not sure who. I tried to ask the housekeeper, but she gave me the filthiest glare and rushed off. I suspect that she'd rather die than have anything to do with magic, ritual, or myself. Okay, so don't ask the housekeeper, basically.
Yep. Maman Brigitte, a Loa of life and death who protects those who have passed, and much like her Celtic counterpart, is associated with healing. I take it you're close with Maman Brigitte, Mr. Dupre?
Deeply, Mr. Ward. When grief is a constant companion, she is there to remind me that both the living and the dead need healers. I am devoted to her and her teachings.
And the goddess Brigid. Do you know of the goddess Brid?
I do. A friend of mine was a priestess of hers. Brid was not one of the sovereignty goddesses, but in some ways she should have been. When the Catholic Church came here, she alone was deemed too powerful to be swept under the rug, and so they canonized her. Saint Bridget of Kildare she became. A lot of the same domains. Husbandry, midwifery, healing. You may have noticed her crosses hung along the walls of the manor. My own Loa, Maman Brigitte, is said to be a part of the old goddess that fled the church and was changed in that journey. It's interesting, isn't it? 3 versions of the one goddess, all distinct, yet so similar, all back together under this roof, so to speak. Dun dun dun.
I have been having the strangest dreams of late.
Have you now? I'll confess to some strange patterns, yes. Mine started with classic Celtic iconography around the hotel. Standing stones, spires, all that. It was all in the manor walls at first. But the more often I dream it, the more I'm seeing the same elements, but in my funeral parlor at home.
That sounds unnerving.
At first first, I found it quite comforting. The views of home are crystal clear and helped with my homesickness. But once I realized I could not reach home, then yes, unnerving. I could only ever find my way to the seance, or what I took to represent that at least. It's given some apprehension about attending, I cannot lie. I've already been here the longest, at least from the guests. Any longer, and I fear this place will get its claws in me for good.
Another person experienced the same dream as Miss Dean and I. Can I find 2 more?
Dun dun dun. Okay, I'm gonna stop doing that.
I witnessed a person washing clothes in the fountain when I arrived, and I'm wondering if you experienced anything like this.
Not I, but I believe there is a creature here, a variant on the more well-known Banshee. Instead of keening or singing to forewarn of death, this other creature washes the clothes of the doomed soul. I think she's called the Banni, or Washerwoman. I suspect there's some entries on her in the library.
Okay. Timetable. Any plans for this weekend, Mr. Dupre?
Plenty, Mr. Ward, though I have an especially busy day tomorrow, so I think I'll take today a little easier. Well, first of all, how could I resist a talk from our resident mystic, Miss Mantovani? I will be in attendance at 5 p.m. Before then, I'll walk in the hedge maze, before attending Miss Callahan's talk at 3, I think. I don't want to wear myself out before the ball, so I won't do much more than that today. Then tomorrow, there's lunch in the dining room at 1, and I think I'll take a late nap at 5. I suspect it'll be a long evening. I also have a scrying session with Miss Callahan at 11, and I'm attending her nephew's talk at 3. I'll certainly join the silent dinner at 8. I'm hoping a certain spirit might attend. And then we reach the big moment, the grand seance. I assume I will see you there?
Okay.
Let's see. We could talk about her strange occurrences. We could ask about her room. He's the one who's been here the longest, so maybe he'd know. All right. Anyone who was watching the ads, we just basically talked to him about his timetable. Nothing of particular interest there.
Do you happen to know which room Miss Dean was staying in?
Miss Darcy, you mentioned overhearing a fight between Miss Dean and Miss Quinn outside her room, room 13. I cannot help beyond that.
Damn it.
So we're back to potentially 15 again.
That's not
okay.
helpful.
Maybe not helpful. Okay, so strange occurrences, ghosts or whatever it was. I don't remember what else there was. Or do we want to call it here?
Let's do strange occurrences.
Hauntings, that was what I was thinking.
Have you noticed anything strange while you've been staying here?
It would be the place for that. I keep finding ash on my clothes. I don't have the faintest idea where it's coming from.
Where is she?
Hmm?
It didn't redeem. There we go. There's my fishy.
Okay, I guess we gotta wait for that.
She's a baby.
She is. She's very cute, but also she's in the way.
Anyway.
Okay. Admittedly, I was afraid that... Well, I've brought an urn with me. Thankfully, the lid is on tight.
Hauntings. I've heard a lot of talk about this place being haunted. Have you experienced anything of the sort?
Oh, the manor is haunted, all right. There's souls around every corner. Some are more upset than others, but none of them are doing very well. They wouldn't be here if they were, after all. There's whispering in many of the rooms if you just listen for it.
Ugh. Don't like that.
They'll be kept here by some fetter, some unfinished business, or important artifact. The question is what that fetter is.
What do you know about fetters?
Chains, Mr. Ward. Physically, yes, and spiritually. A ghost can no more escape its fetters than we can chains in a cell. Unless, of course, there's a key. Ha!
Fetters are impermanent, then. Can they be undone?
Oh yes, some spirits need simply release their sorrow. Many need help to do so. But some ghosts are chained to worldly objects. In those cases, permanence is likely the intent.
You're saying fetters can be made?
I've made them, Mr. Ward, though only ever as a last resort.
Interesting.
Well done.
Have you met Miss Dean?
I believe I've met everyone here. I don't know her particularly well, everyone here is new to me, but I gather she is a powerful practitioner. And a woman with complicated connections to many here. I suppose that is to be expected when one is at the top of one's game.
Interesting. Okay.
Okay.
That's, I think, all I wanted to talk about. I've
Taken
taken
enough of your time.
Not at all, Mr. Ward. But I won't keep you.
Hey.
Alright. Off we go. Okay, so she wasn't particularly forthcoming, so I think we need to find some other things to talk to her about. We've got a new
hand-me-down Irish keepsake, an old brooch in an Irish style. The image on it is of an old oak tree. Foreign fashion mixed with local, either in an attempt to blend in or out of practicality. She is wearing local fashion along with what I assume are her usual clothes. Okay.
Hey! Don't sneak up on people like that! If you were the porter with my telegram, sure. But no, just some guy getting too close. Who are you, anyway?
I'm like 5 feet away, lady.
Sorry to alarm you, miss. I'm Declan Ward. I'm a late arrival.
Oh, the guy Queen called out this morning. That must have felt good, yes? I am Inês Barbosa. This place is boring and cold, but the boat over from Brazil was worse, so I won't complain.
Hey. Your brooch, it looks to carry a story.
It was my father's, or maybe his mother's. He didn't bring much with him when he left Ireland. And he had even less on him the day he died defending my mother. My mother took this and ran. She passed it to me so I would have something of his. Okay, well, you could ask just about her in general.
Yeah. Have you experienced any strange dreams since coming here?
Just the one dream since coming here, which is odd enough in itself, yes? I walk the halls of this place. Well, not these halls. They look similar, but longer, taller. I try find a way out, a way home, I think, even though I myself will not return to Brazil. There are doors blocking the corridor itself. I had to move something like light to unlock them, I think. I do not understand that part. Eventually, I am at the seance and can go no further. Do you mean something like that?
A second person experienced not just odd dreams, but specifically variations on the same dream. One more would confirm my theory.
Timetable, of course.
What are your plans for this weekend, Miss Barbosa?
I will spend some time at the telegraph room. It is peaceful there, even when I'm not waiting on a message. There or thereabouts, I like the lobby or atrium too. There you see people's comings and goings. I'm meeting to pray at the gardens at 12. Then I will see Fia's talk at 3. I think she will spend it telling everyone they are wrong to be here. That I want to see. After that, I will rest in my room before Mantovani talks at 5, which I intend to see. Maybe it can make some sense of all this. After which is dinner, then the masked ball. Imagine my surprise to find a mini carnival here. Then on Sunday, I will spend the morning recovering from the party, I think. Except, there is mass at 12. Mr. Coventry's talk at 5 I will go to. Before that, lunch. And then there's the silent dinner at 8. What to expect from it and the seance? I do not know. I think I'll take an hour in my room beforehand, I think, to prepare myself.
Interesting. Strange occurrences. Have you noticed any strange happenings around the manor?
I suppose I will confess to you that the footprints seem strange. When it rains, sometimes I see footprints on the floors. But never coming in from outside. They're always leaving. I assume somebody has turned around for something, but still, it is strange.
That's weird. I'm beginning to think this place is really haunted, you know.
And why not? Everywhere people has been ends up haunted. What makes you think this place is different?
Got a point.
Yeah.
Let's talk about her. Tell me about yourself, Miss Barbosa.
What is there to tell? I have already told you I am from Rio. Well, I said Brazil, but Rio is my home. But home is different since the uprising. Mostly good, but not all good. Isn't that the way of such things? I decide now is a good time to travel, see the world. I suppose I am a drifter now. I have drifted a long way, yes?
I don't suppose you know which room Miss Dean was staying in.
She was... No, wait, I thought... I can't remember. Funny, I went there to get something back, but now I cannot recall where it is.
Curious. Interesting. I noticed you're picking up some of the local fashion.
I left in a hurry and packed light. What would you have me do? Freeze?
No, that's totally fair. I think that's probably...
Do we want to ask about Evelyn to begin with, or...
Might as well. Do you know Miss Dean?
No more than I know you, but already I do not like her. She knows too much. What business it is of hers to know so much? She is like a spy or a thief, or maybe she has spies and thieves in her employ. Whatever the case, she is a sneak to be watched.
Interesting.
Okay.
I need to run to the bathroom again. So, I'm gonna play an ad and I'll be right back.
Incoming ad break.
Hello, we're back.
Hello.
How's it going? Anyway, I think I'm good here.
Yeah, I think at the moment I don't...
Did we talk about her already? Yeah, we did.
We did.
Okay.
We also found out that she's got beef with the missing lady.
Yeah.
But I don't think we have enough.
Oh, if you see that lazy porter, tell him I want my telegram.
Of course.
I was about to say, I wonder if we go in the telegram room. Let's find out. Oh, look.
Seems somebody lost this transcription, and it's addressed to a Miss Barbosa. Looks like she was asking for any state records about her father, but the reply says there's no information available.
Well, I guess we now have a thing to...
Mm-hmm.
Can we poke the vent? Oh, okay, never mind.
Wait.
What's up?
There was some... I can't make note that. Okay. But there was something about the vent in the luggage room, right?
Right.
Can't get it.
Yeah, we need a screwdriver.
Or something.
Or something.
Well, we have the telegram, so let me give that to Miss Barbosa.
Special delivery.
Telegram. I was going by the telegraph room and this was waiting for you. I thought I'd bring it to you.
You did not read it, I hope. Let me see. Damn it.
Is everything alright?
Fine. It's fine. My time in Brazil had come to an end. What does one do in that case? Well, my father was from here, so it made sense to come this way. In truth, I do not care much for your ghost stories. We have plenty back home. But this hotel, it has a lot of records for this area, so I come. This event suits me. If I came here alone, I would be the main attraction, yes? Now I am just one more who plays drums in the carnival. There are so many, nobody pays attention. I am researching everything I can find about the area. Census data, birth records, emigration records. Your people have badly kept records. My room is full of this stuff, but can I find a thing on him? This is a foolish thing. I know only his first name, Shay, and when he left this country, in 1864, like so many others.
Interesting.
Okie dokie.
Learn Shay's full name.
I have to be off.
Sure.
Okay.
Wonder if that might be something in the library. Or, I don't know.
Maybe. Archaeology.
Probably not there.
Geography. World mythology. Irish mythology. Folklore. Spiritualism. Irish history. Keening or lamenting over the dead is an ancient custom practiced in Ireland with origins tracing back to Eastern nations. The Irish word for keen, closely resembles the Hebrew word kina, I think, both meaning lamentation or weeping with clapping of hands. Traditionally, Irish bards led the funeral songs that addressed the deceased genealogy, rank, possessions, virtues, and vices. But over time, hired mourners, often women, took over. Till about the middle of the last century, the custom was very generally adhered to in Ireland, as well as in families of the highest condition, as among those of the lower orders. Of late years, the custom has fallen greatly into disuse and is now of rare occurrence, except in some very few old families, and among the peasantry, and has become more of a wordless, mournful cry.
Okay, so that doesn't seem to have actually been. I think.
World history, flora and fauna, medicine.
Medicine!
Science,
Medicine. Remember, we have that one.
Oh, right.
Medical. Yeah.
It says here this code is used to indicate spontaneous abortion or miscarriage in common parlance. It seems that the condition being listed as a bad cold is a euphemism.
There we go.
Oh,
sorry, I saw the medicine and was just like, oh shit, I remember there was a thing there.
Yeah.
Okay, so it looks like sometimes there will be important things, but not always. Okay, so we've got a medical code.
And I can make this. Is goal 2.
Could be murder and then Miss Dean as revenge for the miscarriage. Or the affair that occurred while she miscarried. There it is.
Mrs. Darcy wants to murder Miss Dean. I should find and confront her about this.
Okay. I don't know if I think there is anything else in here to help us with Shay, but...
No, not right now. But we gotta go confront Miss Darcy.
Hey, lady.
Mr.
Guess what?
Your goal is to
we don't want you to
Miss
murder
Dean
people.
as revenge for the affair that occurred while you miscarried.
What a dark horse you are, Mr. Ward. But for what purpose? Why go to all this trouble? Would you mock me? Or do you mean something worthwhile by it? I confess. I killed my husband. I did. It seemed to me there was nothing else I could do. Everything he put me through. I saw nothing but red until he was cold in the ground. And then I thought, it wasn't only him who wronged me. There was the woman, too, who had caught his attention. She must have known. Our Evelyn Dean. So yes, I came here under his name, intent on finding her. To this forsaken backwater on the west coast of nowhere. To do something terrible to her. But now... Well, now I don't think I wish as much vengeance as I thought. But since I've been here... I didn't really believe in ghosts and magic before all this, you know. But I'll tell you this. I don't want vengeance, but I do want to be rid of him. And maybe he'll be content if he has her for company. If that is what it takes.
Well, there's no need to resort to such things, Mrs. Darcy. Let me see if I can do something about your husband.
Chance would be a damn fine thing.
Interesting.
Okay. Exorcism. We've got to figure out. Can we talk to her about it?
Okay. Then let me...
Okay, so we can definitely, talk to people about exorcisms.
Yeah, I was thinking about going to talk to him, so that sounds like
Looks
a
like
really
we
good
can
idea.
talk to her herself. We can talk to,
let me look at the timetable, because it's... Who is going to the talk? Blake... Darcy... Is it? Well, and Blake himself.
Ow. Right, I don't... We've still... What time does that start, or did it already start?
It's... Oh, I think it's...
Currently in go...
No, it starts at 11.
It starts at 11.
Yeah, so...
So we've got time before that.
Not a lot of time, but some time.
I mean, considering most things take 1 minute, I think we're okay for a sec.
Hello again.
Exorcism. Mr. Dupre, might you know much about exorcisms?
I do, for my sins. Actual banishment is hard. Death failed to remove the spirit. What can we do more than her? Laying a soul to rest is the easier and kinder method of being rid of one. But when that is not the option, which is often the case with angry spirits, then we trap a soul and take that fetter to a faraway place. The Gulf of Mexico is littered with ghosts. They are harmless to us there. Tell me, are you asking theoretically or actually?
Actually.
What do you need?
Mrs. Darcy believes she is being haunted by her late husband, and she seems to be at her wit's end. I understand you're well versed in such matters. Do you think you'd be able to help her?
Why, I had the impression there was something troubling her, but I didn't know it was quite that serious. I can help, of course, but I'll need an item of Mr. Darcy's. Something that would have been of considerable emotional value to him.
I'll try to find something that could work.
Let me know just as soon as you have it. It'd be better not to let this linger. The letters, maybe?
I've taken enough of your time. Not at all, Mr. Ward.
We have them.
No, because those aren't... We do not have the letters. We know of them.
Do we not?
No, they're still in the room.
They didn't get added to our evidence? Because if so, I think we can present them to him.
No.
I don't suppose we got, like, a thing telling that we need a thing from... that we could just ask her for something.
Maybe...
I don't remember if we got a line of evidence about that. Discuss this with her and see if it'll tell that we
What?
need a thing.
Oh, these.
But there is Mr. Darcy's letters.
Do you have reason to believe that your husband was writing to someone he shouldn't have been before his death? Oh, do I? My Cecil was quite Sorry.
My Cecil was quite the wordsmith. It was what had me fall for him in the first place. Now, if only he'd have the decency to save those love letters for me. I don't know. Maybe we can present that to the,
No, I can only talk to her with them.
Oh, okay. I see.
I shall ask around and try and find a way to exorcise your husband's ghost. Okay, that did not help.
Good day.
Alright, so I guess we gotta go find... So we've got the person who can help her. We just need to find a thing. So, off to break into her room again, I suppose. It'd be either that or her luggage, but...
Oh, goddammit.
Might be worth it to save again, just in case.
Yeah.
We've done a few things.
Mm-hmm.
Alright.
Book. Protestant cross. Letters from Miss Dean to Darcy. Okay. There's nothing here.
Maybe her luggage? I don't know.
I don't know which... We don't know where her luggage is.
I'm pretty sure the luggage room had a,
Oh,
had, like, labels.
Maybe.
I could be wrong.
That's a creepy photo, portrait. The door to room 15 appears.
Oh, that's why we couldn't find it.
Markings on the wall look similar to those in my dream, but without a pattern. How would I even go about finding such a thing? Whatever has occurred to this to vanish. Might this have been Miss Dean's room? Further clues. Okay. Purchase portrait. Yeah, I've already figured that out. Thank you.
Apparently we, missed this one a little hard.
Yeah, we did. Oh, god damn it.
Oh, goodness. Hello, child.
Which child?
I work for being a menace.
He's a baby.
He's a menace.
He's a big baby.
He is a big baby, but he's also a menace to society.
Leviticus 20:27.
You think this is the first time I have had scripture nailed to my door? And Leviticus 20:27? This is not even original. I think I know who did this. I will have to talk with her.
Thank you, Lily.
I need a moment to sit.
He's a baby. He's a
He is
baby menace.
I mean, he's a big menace, actually.
What does the Bible verse mean? Clearly someone in the hotel. Bad blood with Mantovani. She thinks it's a woman. Could even be Miss Dean. And that knife, something tells me they're not likely to stop threats.
My guess is if we want to know about the Bible verse, we probably could hit up the library, but I could be wrong. I don't think I saw anything pop up about it.
Oh, I mean, we could just look it up. I mean, like, that's fine. We can look at the library. That might be faster.
Oh, Roquefort does be a menace to all sorts of things, not just the animals, trust me.
Yeah, no, he's...
Religion.
Yeah. Copies of the Bible sit here with core texts of other faiths. It's interesting to see this so openly displayed. To some, this would be blasphemous. Is there anything I want to look up? Celtic cross.
Guess it's not here.
Latin cross by the circle or nimbus around its intersection. The formation is attributed to Ireland, France, and Great Britain, and it gained prominence in medieval art. Its designation as the Celtic cross is relatively recent, perhaps reflective of its historic use among Irish missionaries.
Okay, in that case, I'm guessing... Yeah, I was about to say, I'm guessing it's not actually, like, story relevant. A man or woman who is a medium or spiritist among you must be put to death. You are to stone them. Their blood will be on their own heads. Thank you, Lil.
Thank you.
I figured if it was actually in the game, then it's actually pertinent to look to know it. But otherwise, it's probably just, you know. But also, my bet's on the, the one, person who works here, the lady who works here, whatever her title was, who gets mad every time anybody asks about
the crosses. That's the
Murphy, maybe? Is it Miss Murphy?
I don't think it's Miss Murphy. Joyce. Miss Joyce. Which I haven't actually met her yet, so... I'm going to talk to Mr. Varley.
May I be of service, Mr. Ward?
Yes, we are going to talk about a missing doorway. The door to room 15. It's missing?
A missing door? Ah, you mean the rumors. Yes, it's long been said that Percival Blake walled up a scullery maid after she refused his advances. Then the same with her fiancé, who came looking for her. Percival Blake was documented as a jealous and bitterly angry man, so it is possible. But in the 100 plus years since his passing, no hidden rooms or walled up bodies have been found. Certainly it predates the manor becoming a hotel, so I suspect it was not our room 15. Of course, the missing bodies were not found anywhere else either, so nothing can be entirely ruled out. Likely they fled here for a better life in the, at that time, newly discovered America. There's more information on this and other topics in the library. Okay.
I need nothing.
So. Okay, as far as an item...
Mr. Ward.
That was all.
Good day.
Okay, who did it say I could... Oh, let me... Who did it say I could talk to about the room? Cool.
Probably just all the staff, is my guess, which we're still missing some of them. But he said go talk to it about in the library, look it up in the library, did he say?
Yeah.
Oh. Anyways.
Go talk to the porter, who's, I think he's still over here. No, he's not. What the... Where the fuck is he? Oh, no.
Clearly somewhere we have not actually been to.
Shit. Fuck. This is a problem. Okay.
Well, we've got other things to currently do. We've got to see... Yeah, you can check his... Okay, apparently he is just unknown for a bit. So we gotta figure out something about the guy. Something for his, item that he's...
Yeah, the ghost.
attached to. But that seems kind of... Yeah, Joyce has been... Oh, look, it's a horse. Anyways.
Mr. Hunter.
Well, a new guest. You, made your way here without my help, then?
I did. You be the stable master, I take it.
Aye, groundsman too. I trust your trip was a pleasant one.
I've had worse. The roads out here are more, robust than back east. Pleased to meet you. What should I call you?
Ah, no, a conversationalist. I wasn't expecting that. If I'm spoken to as late as about that damn seance. Hunter, sir. Dara Hunter. I'm pleased to meet you too, though I didn't get your name.
It's Declan Ward. You're against the seance, then?
No, not really. I just worry about her getting hurt. Them, you, the guests, I mean. Anyway, Mr. Ward, what can I do for you?
I suspect he's got treats for the horses in his pockets. Sturdy working clothes and well worn in. He must spend a lot of time outside. His fine blue scarf seems at odds with the rest of his attire. Interesting.
Oh, apparently Darcy's the one who complained.
Of course it is. It seems like Mrs. Joyce is earning herself some ire.
That sounds about right. Now, there's not much to do around here. New people make life a bit more interesting, and I sympathize with her on that. But she does have a habit of getting a bit too involved.
Okay.
Are we able to talk to Darcy about that?
Maybe. I don't
The
know.
letter? If so, we may want to.
No.
Damn. Okay.
Okay, oats and sugar. I noticed there's a sugary smell about. Do you happen to have sugar cubes in your pockets?
I do. And oats as well. For the horses, obviously. Us staff do get better fare than that. The horses trust me well enough, but it never hurts to have something to treat them with, especially when they're unsure of new people.
That's so true, though. Okay. Mr. Stanley, we're booking a request for information on behalf of a young mother. It is signed by the bishop of this... you misread Mr. Hunter as Monster Hunter. Great job.
Oh, great job!
Let's talk about the strange dreams. You've been here a while. Have you experienced strange dreams since coming here?
Not often, mind, but enough. Sometimes I think I am taking the young master to see his mother's grave. But we're walking through the hedge maze, not the way you'd normally go, you see, and we come to a pit. And the boy, he starts crying. I think he knows what's coming. I keep walking right up to the pit. And, casual as you mind, I tip the lad in and just watch him fall into the darkness until I wake. I have a bottle of brandy next to the bed for nights like that.
That's awful. It looks like someone's crammed something inside the luggage room vent.
Now, who would go and do a thing like that? Ah, well, when I have time, I'll get a screwdriver from the stables and get that fixed. Thanks.
Now we know where a screwdriver is.
Hey. Convenient. We could try the letter, but maybe. I don't know. Oh, yeah.
Do you know how you're going to spend your weekend?
You know what they say, no rest for the wicked. I'll be tending to the horses most of the morning and work in the garden in the late afternoon. Thankfully, Mr. Varley doesn't need me for the ball tonight. Then tomorrow. We've a delivery all morning, so that will have me down in the basement to unload. But I have to tend to the gardens for a little while at 11 a.m., so I will step out for that. Then I might see about getting a moment or two to rest below decks before the seance goes on. Okay.
You've been here for some time, haven't you? Have you noticed any strange happenings around the place?
There's too many to count. Nary a week goes by, I tell you. But the one that really gives me the chills is when I was sweeping the ballroom during the off-season, and I turned to find that the chairs... they'd been unpacked and arranged around me, like I had an audience. Needless to say, I don't like the ballroom all that much.
I don't like the ballroom all that much either. And we haven't gone in there yet. Ugh.
A missing doorway probably is a thing.
Yeah, it's partly why I came out here. The door to room 15, it's missing. As in, it's not where it should be. Has it been walled over?
No offense, sir, but I understand the meaning of the word. I can go take a look later if you want, but it's not the first time this has happened.
Wait, what?
Some time ago, one of the Blakes supposedly walled up some young lovers after he was slighted. They were never found. Anyway, I'll take a look, but maybe one of your magical lot got some inspiration from him?
I hate that. And the last thing I want to discuss is actually his silk scarf, because it is a little weird. Your scarf, it's quite the fancy piece.
A gift from a young friend I'd not seen in years. Everyone's here to see the dead, but it's brought the living back to me.
Oh, interesting.
Okay, we could do the letter to the manager. Oh, the washerwoman, maybe. I don't know.
No, we already know what that is. I'm actually kind of curious about Mary Blake. What do you know of Marquess Blake's late wife?
I didn't know the woman, I'm afraid. I was hired on after her death. Mrs. Joyce speaks well of her, though.
Okay.
I'll be off.
Right, yeah.
Well, that does give us somebody to, talk to. Ooh.
Put by the stable master on the horse's health. Looks like a message from a supplier. They're expecting delivery on Sunday at 9 a.m. Another person has noted it should take them a few hours to move it all into the basement. And then a safe. Screwdriver. Don't really wanna... Okay.
Do. Alright.
Oh my god.
Wait, what did it just say?
Hmm?
At the bottom? You keep moving off the thing I'm trying to read.
What are you trying to read?
The bit about the, to the top left.
This?
If he was Sheena's wife, I suspect him of finding there with his mistress, though, but...
Yeah, so I have to get into her fucking room. And we can't currently get into her damn room. This is frustrating. Like, this is good, but this is frustrating. Anyway.
I still low-key suspect we're supposed to use the, letters, but I'm not sure how to go about doing so.
Don't like that.
It's a letter. Crumpled, but readable. To Miss Evelyn Dean. We have never met, but I know who you are. What you are. Why does magic come so easily to you? Yet you struggle with reaching your full potential. I know you've been asking this for a long time, and I have the answers. There's a seance being held on October 31st at Blake Manor in Connemara. Believe me when I say it will change your life forever. There you can unlock your true potential. Your true destiny. Power is for the deserving, Evelyn. Do you deserve it? It isn't signed.
Interesting. Stationery, writing materials, that's it. Oh, well. Okay.
There's not any, like, thanks in the, with Darcy, is there? Like, there's nothing we're missing in here? Because that's a lead, that's a person, and then the act is just saying we need to do something.
Evidence.
Yeah, one of them's probably the, there's the...
Four out of 15. Three out of 12. Wow. Okay. For 22.
Got a what's in the safe. We've got a Sunday delivery. On Sunday, all of the staff is probably going to be doing that, which means that we'll be able to get into the quarters. It's just a matter of
Delivery. Yeah. So let's see here. Joyce is actually going to be in the ballroom.
Well, still not in the quarters.
Hunter is going to be in the stables. Doyle, I have no idea. And then Varley is going to be someplace.
Did we already talk to him about his timetables?
I think so.
May I be of...
Yes.
Yeah, we did. Okay, so we already got that information.
I have heard you received a letter from the bishop.
Whoever you heard that from has no place to discuss such business, and neither do you.
Oh, okay, not bad. Have you ever received complaints about Mrs. Joyce?
She occasionally inspires some ire, but she's a good woman and works hard. While I would prefer she keep to herself more, at present I have no cause to dismiss her. Hello, Stinker.
I've been noticing some strange going-ons around the manor.
Don't concern yourself. I suspect most occurrences are just a matter of exaggerated stories amongst the guests. Anything else is, well, it's an old house, and no harm has ever come of its tricks. See, talked about that. See, the crosses, I don't think we're gonna get much else until we find Joyce to talk about. We could talk to him about the letter, the invitation, whatever.
Sure. Is it true that Miss Dane was specially invited to the manor?
If she was, I was not informed. Regardless, we're not liable to discuss that information with guests, Mr. Ward.
Sure.
I need nothing else. Thank you.
Certainly.
Okay. Oh.
Okay.
There's an open door here that I haven't gone in yet. We could do that.
Why not?
Porque...
Good option as any.
Listing of all guest activities planned for the event. Okay, we've already done this. Got it. Owls. Stone cross. I'll take that key.
Nice. Love that for us.
Yep. Uncross, the reddish stains are rust. At least I pray they are. Otherwise, I need to ask why it's laying amid the housekeeper's effects. Oh, interesting.
I know we've seen these before, but I don't remember where, and I don't remember what the order was.
Fuck.
Was it in the manager's office? I don't know that it added it to our thing, but I think I remember seeing...
No.
Like on the wall?
No, wait, hold on. Shit. Where's her... It's in Miss Dean's diary. Journal.
Are you sure?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
So, cross, half moon, triangle, diamond. So... cross, half moon, triangle, diamond.
Seems like a really odd place for that, but let's find out.
Where did I leave that damned Bible? Gonna follow up. Of course I left it handy for Mass one Sunday. Wheelchair. Toys. Interesting. This is the washroom.
We found... Yeah, where the hell are we?
Owls. So... Oh, each one of these. It's so annoying.
Okay, so...
Closed for the season, I suspect. Okay.
Okay, so... we would need to figure out which one we want to look at. Is there a 15? Maybe a little bit obvious, but...
No.
No, it goes down to 17.
Okay. Locked.
Hmm.
Owl's missing. Closed.
So, yeah, I guess we could systematically go through all of them, but I'm guessing there's going to be a, like, particular reason to check one.
Yeah, and I'd rather hold on to my minutes, you know?
Okay.
Interesting.
How did we get in here?
I went through a secret door.
No, I know we got with through a secret door, but I'm like, oh, it's on that wall.
Yeah. Fascinating.
So we have a wheelchair. Can we look at it and see if it adds it to evidence to...
No.
No. Okay. Never mind.
But at least I can get into some of the atrium rooms.
Yeah. Just gotta make sure there's nobody in them at the time.
I beg your pardon? Are you kidding me right now?
Nothing to see here, folks.
Are you serial right now? Fucking weeping angels. The Blake Manor residence. Between the hours of 4 p.m. and midnight. Okay. Hey, kindly, fuck you. Book of poetry. Cool. Okay. Ugh.
Up to the atrium?
I mean, we could go to the atrium.
You did point out that we have, you know, a key.
Fucking creepy.
Especially if they stay put for the hour, then it's a matter of, you know, making sure.
Hello.
Hey. How convenient.
copy of the Bible. Note. Nothing.
So really, I think the key is the, key item in here.
Haha.
Thanks, I'll be here all week.
Cleaning supplies. What was the key that we just picked
Now
up?
we have the ability to do quite a bit. Just gotta make sure that nobody's in the room. Which we can do by either timetable or by listening.
Yep.
So who else do we need to look at as far as rooms? I think there's... Alright, in that case we have a little bit of time.
I don't think I have her.
The name didn't look familiar, no. But yeah, just watch the time.
Yeah. Hello. Can't read it.
Ah, there we go. Love that for us.
Okay, I have no idea where she is right now. Thing of interest. Been mapping the grounds, marking rooms off, the reason for which I cannot tell. Circle and drawing paper. Hello.
I wonder if there are, like, ramifications for not closing things.
It
like
automatically
if anybody...
closes it if I walk away.
Okay.
But yeah, like, see?
Okay.
Okay. I think that is everything except for the newspaper. Yesterday's paper. That's helpful. Okay.
Oh, there's a fish in here.
Oh, hi, fish. Ah. Mr. Dupre's room. Tribal papers from the States. Ticket.
Ooh.
Drunken 46.
Which means that if we're lucky...
He had the one that was Mantovani and Mr. Dupre arranging a meeting for this weekend to discuss funeral rites. Meeting is scheduled for 6 p.m. in the drawing room after Miss Mantovani's talk, which 6. Perhaps I could listen in. Oh. Evelyn Dean? Interesting.
Ooh, love me a journal.
Same image for my dream. How is this possible? It's uncanny. Evelyn Dean is the spitting image of my dearly departed friend. I thought her a ghost at first. It cannot be a coincidence, us meeting here like this. I'm being asked, no, compelled to act upon this message. This cannot be allowed to happen. I'll write of it no more. I cannot dwell, cannot feed the urge. Urge? What is happening to you, Mr. Dupre?
Hey, Roquefort,
After
knock
I
it
see
off.
this, but why?
Hey, baby fish.
Maman Brigitte.
Are we surprised?
No. We knew he was voodoo. Or voodoo. Mr. Dupre's schedule for the weekend. Yeah. I think I already had that. Oh, the urn.
I mean, we had talked to him, so. I'm guessing that's the friend that Evelyn Dean looks like.
Read it and for seeing me truly always. Your best friend, Elle. Oh. God in the voodoo region of life and death. The chapters which discuss her connections to the Irish St. Bridget, dog-eared and annotated. Alright, I think we're done here.
Think we got everything? Alright. Let's see. Next up. Still got a couple of minutes.
Thea to Rory Callahan ordering him home for his grand... Wait, what? For this grand seance. Okay. Notes on the event. It seems the doctor is preparing research paper on the events of this weekend. Okay. London papers, reading an article on staff shortages in the hospitals there. These look like medical records, maybe, but they're masked by a sigil. No?
I think it's just showing which ones you can actually connect to.
Okay, that's acceptable. Nope.
Good job.
I got there. Dr. Callahan's case files contains his notes on Miss Montavani. According to this, she does not have long to live. Regular heart rhythms, the onset of organ failure, a weakness of the blood. He is not sure what is causing it, but it seems to believe it wouldn't help her anyway in this late stage. All he can do is minimize her pain in these, her final days. That's unfortunate.
All right, anyone who missed it after the ad, we have just been kind of poking around the doctor's room, and we found some medical notes, and that's what we just looked at. So, other than that, we've just been kind of poking.
Photo of Miss Evelyn Dean, more haunted than in the other picture I have. I wonder why. This confirms for me that the doctor took the photograph I now have. Did he send it to me then, or was it taken from his room?
Good question.
Okay, can I... Thank you.
The other photos may not actually... Oh, you can now. Okay, keeping an eye on the
The
time.
image of Mr. O'Meara did not come out so well. This must be the church at the back of the grounds. Miss McLeod. And see she's not shadowed by anything here. Looks a little lost without Mrs. Lau by her side. Mary. As in Mary Blake, the Marquess's deceased wife? Possibly.
Okay.
Gramophone record on a note. Note to self, request gramophone to room so I can attempt to use this music to re-enter the dream and find out what is going on there. Seems to be trying to revisit the dream too. I wonder if the record I already have can be used for that purpose.
That's just the note with the
various
letters.
Correspondence on the topic of the occult and its place inside the scientific studies. Book of poetry. Medical history, advanced chemistry. Right, okay. I think we're done here. I don't want to go into any more rooms for the next 10 minutes or so.
Right, not until we can,
There's somebody in there. So, perfect. We went into her room already. That's right.
Do we know where he's at right now? Or rather, where he will be at?
No.
No, we don't know. Damn.
Mrs. Erickson.
I think she's the one we already cleared, isn't she?
Yeah. She's downstairs.
You wiped on Radical Red. Oh god.
Oh wow.
Is this after the time I came up earlier? Or
I do not want to wait a while. I want to utilize what I've got, but I don't know what I can utilize it on. Let me see what I can do to talk to her. Nothing new.
Ask about this. I was about to say, you could ask about the seance, but not really sure how much good that would do.
Again.
I don't really know. I'm not really sure this is going to be much use. Hello.
Strange dreams. I had such a strange dream the night I got here. I was trapped in a corridor somewhere in the manor. Have you experienced similar?
Oh, well, of course I have, but I could not discuss something so personal. I'm sorry. When you are as deeply attuned as I am, these things take their toll. Yeah, that's her just bullshitting. It's whatever. I'm wondering, you may, oh. You could, ask what's next for her, I guess.
What do we do after this?
If you must discuss it. Now that I know I am forever doomed, I think I am done with this life. I will return to New York and my husband, and try to find some way to enjoy this joyless experience. He will be happy, I am sure. It will free some storage space for his golf trophies.
I see.
Well then. That's kind of a little depressing.
Yeah. Okay.
I won't bother you anymore.
Goodbye.
Blood stinker.
Could go to the drawing room, but I don't know if I want to.
Could duck back into the luggage room since we just found out what was it?
The crest
Was
this?
Yeah, we just basically discovered whose that is, right? Mr. Dupre.
Yeah. Uh-huh.
There we go.
No. Nope.
Good job.
I did it.
Alright, let's get Snoopy.
Oh god, no. Where is she? Did I lose her on arrival because this is where she wanted to be laid to rest? Spectres have such strong presence in this place. I find it hard to think anyone finds rest here. But I've searched every flame, every fireplace, lamp even. Still, no sign of her. Even the fire pit outside. I felt something there, but no sign of her. But I will keep searching. I will find you, dear friend. I refuse to give up until I am sure. Fire pit. What did he experience there? Blech. No, I don't want to use the spirit board! God, no. Me. Evil.
Also, I love the logic of, I'm just going to steal this thing used to commune with spirits while he is actively looking for a spirit, and just, like, hope he doesn't notice it's missing. Just seems really, really silly logic right there.
Bad. Bad. Is what it is.
Alright, fire pit it is.
I don't know where the fire pit is. Maybe it's in the walled garden?
Maybe.
Ugh.
Good a place to start as any.
Fuck with...
But yeah, Lil, that does, back on that, that does seem like a very, odd, combination, I guess. I guess good luck so far. Oh, look, people!
That's the person I wanted to talk to.
The name's Doyle, sir. I'm the porter here. If you need anything, you let me know.
I will.
Yeah, I know it's randomized, but... Alright.
I've heard Master Varley mention a letter he received from the local bishop. What would they be writing to one another about?
I know he wasn't happy when he got it, and he told me not to tell the women. Not that I would. I stay out of all that. It's got nothing to do with me, and I prefer it that way. It is, in fact, not Mercer, yes. Last porter got too involved with these people, lost him the job. I'll not be doing the same.
Written complaint. It looks like Mrs. Joyce has earned herself some ire from a guest.
Someone finally said something about it? Might teach her. Nothing good'll come of how she carries on. Who wrote it? Was it Miss Dean? I think she caught Mrs. Joyce rifling around her room last week.
Cross. I wonder who's been putting up St. Bridget's cross around the banner.
Oh, you'll be looking for Mrs. Joyce, sir. She seems the type to do that. Okay, so we really need to find her. I wonder if she swiped something from the guy that we need.
Mm-hmm.
So we're gonna need to figure out where the hell she's at. Just not sure.
The door to room 15, it's missing? Has it been walled up?
Walled up? What? Oh, like that old Blake who walled up that couple? I'd say he did it. I saw his painting there in the tower, and he looks the sort. Room 15 shouldn't be closed off, though. I guess I'll go talk to the manager, Mr. Hunter? I don't know, first time dealing with a wandering door.
Okay. It is noon now.
Okay.
So I have to...
So we need to leave and... Yeah, to let... If he wants to move, we have to presumably let him do so.
I didn't get to ask him about his timetable. So hopefully we can find him again. Apparently he's... Oh.
I'm glad to be outside again. That house? The air is heavy in there.
Likely the spirits.
Yes, I know. I'm not used to being near so many.
Well, it is the sort of place where they would be common.
They are more than common here. What has happened in this house?
I suspect the same thing that happens everywhere people have power and no consequences.
See? In that way, this place does feel like home.
Okay. Hey, look, floor.
Okay.
Okay, so we've got the maze, we've got that dude in there, churchyard over there. Looks like that's locked. No idea where the, fire pit is.
I think it's in the hedge maze.
Away we go then.
Unless it's here. In the garden.
Not out of the realm of possibility.
Oh. Interesting.
Love that for us.
Small, one shoe came off in the mud. Where are they going?
There's a person.
They have sunken into the ground. Whoever was standing here was here for a while. From their placement, they seem to be following the other person around the maze. Footprint. The mud here is soft, probably from their recent rainfall. Doesn't look strong enough for a door, perhaps for some sort of locker.
Hey, look.
Print's where I found the small key.
Senior Ward. Yes?
Yes. And you are?
My name, Signor, is Carmela Mantovani. The same Carmela Mantovani who is hosting tomorrow evening's seance. The guest of honor, if you will.
The psychic? Is that how you know my name?
You flatter my abilities, Signor. No, I overheard the staff mention a new guest and worked the rest out. I am something of the detective, no? Another example, I think perhaps you are here for a different reason. Something not like the others.
And why would you say that, madame?
You do not recognize me or my name. I would wager good money that no others came this far west without some idea of those details. Come, allow me to read your cards.
Perhaps we can discover your real reason for attending. Maybe you will find a little direction along the way. I guess we could do that. It's only going to cost us a minute.
Sure.
After that display, how can I refuse?
Come closer then, Signor. A 3-card spread, Signor. 1 card for your past, 1 for your present, and 1 for your future. Let us begin. The 3 of Swords.
Okay.
Swords cover the intellectual realm. And this one in particular deals with heartbreak. Love, perhaps? But also grief, sorrow, perhaps even betrayal.
Surely your cards can tell you which.
They're pieces of paper, Signor. They can't answer anything. They put you in front of questions that you may choose to ask yourself. Or not. If these cards are to mean anything, only you will know it.
That is actually true.
The Tower. Major Arcana. These cards deal with big, life-changing affairs. As you can see, lightning, fire, destruction, and chaos are the poor view of this card.
That sounds bad.
What is bad? This card would suggest that you are, or soon will be, in the middle of something significant and unavoidable. Bad is not the right word, but neither is it good. Oh, the wind!
Does that mean anything?
Everything means something, Signor. Normally, a card is upright or reversed. When upright, this card, the Wheel of Fortune, means good luck, prosperity. Reversed, it means, as you may suspect, bad luck and the misfortune on its side. I believe it means both are possible. I think your future, perhaps all of our futures, are very much in your hands. However you resolve your tower, this here and now, your own reason for attending, it seems likely to affect us all.
She's pretty good. Very clever.
You see? I was not wrong. There is more for you here than a mere seance.
Indeed. Though I am unsure what all this means.
It means, Signor, tread carefully, but act decisively. So much hangs in the balance. And now, perhaps a more traditional conversation, see? What should we discuss, Signor Ward?
Okay. Do you know what the strange device in the atrium is for?
Certo, is it not a measure of how successful we will be? This is what the Marquess tells me. I cannot recall what it measures. Ghosts or the veil or such? Maledetta memoria, I do not know. Sorry.
So it's not hers. Okay.
Nope.
Strange dreams. Have you had any strange dreams since arriving here?
In a place like this, how could one not? But the recurring one, the maze of corridors luring me to the seance, that is enticing. There is a force at work in the dreams here. You can feel it, no? It is not another practitioner. It does not have that focus. What it is and what it wants, I do not know. Perhaps it will be our guest at the seance?
Miss Mantovani's jewelry is quietly jingling. It's as if her entire body is shaking, despite the mild temperature. A well-worn tarot deck, worn by years of use. Miss Mantovani looks very tired. Are you feeling alright, Miss Mantovani?
Oh, why do you... I'm alright. I'm fine. It is just a cough. Perhaps a cold from the weather. London is foggy, but here it is just damp. To the bone.
I don't believe her. She's lying.
I think I saw something about a diagnosis, which I think is another... I think it's a mystery.
Yeah, I think so.
But we would need to work out more details, I think.
Yeah. Let's ask her timetable. What are your plans for the weekend? Did I plan to spend much of my weekend giving...
Oh, but I plan to spend much of my weekend giving readings in the hedge maze, when I am free, of course. And of course I, excuse me, have my talk today at 5. After this, I am to meet Signora Callahan for dinner at 7. I think she intends to, how you say, chew my ear off about this whole weekend.
Signorina.
Oh, I missed it.
Okay.
And then there's the ball this evening. That will be quite the event, I'm sure.
And tomorrow?
Again, tomorrow we'll spend some time giving readings in the maze. But mostly my energies will be focused on preparing for the silent dinner and grand seance in the evening.
Okay. Someone told me Miss Dean was especially invited to the seance.
Oh, like me? They invited others? Oh, Signor Ward, will I never be enough for these rich people?
Oh, I do not think.
Oh, Signor Ward, please. I am making fun. What do I care who has been invited alongside me? I am still numero uno.
Interesting. Are you cold, miss? Your hands are shaking.
I wouldn't. Don't worry about that. I have been... You are right, of course. I should be wearing my shawl.
Okay. Have you noticed anything out of place here, Miss Mantovani?
Oh, yes, Signor. The spiders, for one thing. I saw a bird last Thursday. Little, all caught up in their webs. I made a small grave for it beside the stables. But you know what I found the next day?
Don't tell me it was empty.
I found spiders littered across the grave, feathers through their bellies like offerings. That is so gross. I never knew why people were scared of spiders. Never knew. There are worse things that chase them.
Oh, that's horrifying. Ugh.
Yeah.
Eat that. I think... Well, we can ask her about Evelyn. I don't suppose you've met Miss Dean, have you?
We have met, not here, before in London, many times. She flutters from person to person to suit her own agenda. I have seen the damage she has caused, so I stay away. She cannot poison the flower she cannot land on.
Interesting. Okay,
That's all.
Of course. Take her.
Okie dokie.
alright. I'm gonna back up. Why can I analyze her again?
Well, that's rude.
Okay. Actually, good eye. Let's do this.
Okay, so we've got a random trail. We've got that running around. Investigate Percival Blake is a thing we're supposed to do.
Oh my. A lot on her,
We've got
actually.
some... investigate her room. We've got a profile her.
Okay. Okay, well, I'm gonna go follow this trail now. Creepy. Cloth. This way.
More footprints straight ahead.
Yeah. Oh, hello.
Oh, hello.
What's this? They're arranged in some sort of a natural shape. Like a cross.
It does, in fact, look like... Oh. Or not.
Ooh. That one was a little tougher.
Neat.
Cool. Another memory, but what was that thing with Miss Dean? It was too large to be a person and transparent. Was it leading her through the maze? If so, to where? Was it another ghost or something else? It was the person watching it all. Was that the culprit observing their deeds? What's that sound?
Dun dun dun. Oh, I said I would stop that, huh?
Mm-hmm. Uh-oh. Somebody's been caught.
Oh. Well, what were you going to say to the manager? Hardly likes me anyway. Can I help you, or whatever it is you want out here?
What has you out here of all places?
I'm less likely to be bothered when I'm on my break. Not completely safe, though, apparently. Well, from the likes of you. Other people seem to forget that anyone could be in here at all. When they take their arguments outside, forget they might be heard.
Have you heard anything interesting? Tell me what you heard, and I promise this encounter stays between us.
Fine. Dean.
Evelyn Dean?
Her. Last Tuesday, work was quiet, so I slipped out here. I overheard her having a fight about...
What was the argument about?
Well, I don't know. Since we're good pals now, I'll tell you that I did try to get closer, but it was too risky. Probably some of this magic stuff they're all so keen on. You'd need to ask him, I guess.
What have you got there?
Well, I'm not letting you have any, if that's what you're at. God knows, this stuff's hard enough to get already. Anything decent is.
Did you see who she was arguing with?
No. All I could tell you is that it was a man. She was the one with the raised voice, mostly drowned him out. Then, she stormed off. I don't know if he followed, but by the time I'd worked myself to a good vantage point, he was gone too. Bloody maze.
Rude.
Helpful.
Is this why she's not been about the last few days? Varley says she left, but I don't know.
I don't know, but I hope to learn.
Well, if you're gonna be snooping about, It was 8 p.m. they fought. I know because the bar was quiet, with all the Blue Bloods playing bridge.
Thank you.
God damn it. Who was Miss Dean arguing with before she went missing, and why? I can start by ruling out Father Sinnott and Mr. Finn, as they hadn't arrived by then, and Mr. Doyle, since the information came from him. Also, too, as it was an adult man she fought with.
I should close off the mystery of Miss Dean's bedroom. If I can form a hypothesis, I will learn something useful for my investigation.
Okay. Can we form a hypothesis? Okay, so how do we get back to the door?
Just
thing. Ah, there it is.
Trail. I can form an hypothesis here. Miss Dean was stalked in the hedge maze by a third party while...
I think it's a shadowy figure while a third party watched. With Doyle being the third party. It's my guess, anyway.
Oh, if that's the case, then she was brought to the hedge maze. Yep.
Nice catch.
A thing guided Miss Dean through the grounds, though I'm not yet sure to where. The whole time they were being watched by the culprit. Can I learn anything useful about the culprit from this? The extra prints in the hedge maze must belong to the culprit. So now I know they wear a medium-sized boot.
They're also
I have
male.
picked up another fact about the culprit. I wonder if there's anyone I could eliminate as a result. And if not, what investigating can I do to allow me to learn some useful facts about the suspects?
There's another ghost or something else. Maybe the staff have heard of it or seen it before, or maybe some of the guests might know. Hey.
He did say something about closing off the door mystery, which...
Oh, God.
Yeah, I don't think we have a think here. Not really sure how we're supposed to...
Percival
Oh, I think
Blake.
we need to be looking into Percival, yeah. Which? Library?
Yeah. Dream. Can't make anything there.
We did come to the thought that the one record.
Whoa.
Oh, hey, look.
That's a lot.
Neat.
Steen's attendance.
It said something about, can we figure anything else out about the person? They wear medium boots, like, could we mark anybody off? But I don't know. Okay. We gotta get into his quarters. We have to profile him, which I think involves asking people about him. Is I think where that comes in. So we need to talk to... Okay. So, now we know why he has the eyes and the shaky.
Yeah. They wear medium shoes.
Yeah, so we could probably...
I think we can rule out most of the women.
Most likely, yeah.
I think it...
Also the child.
The child.
Although, I don't really see that we get, ruling them out. For any behind the ad, we were just kind of looking over what we've got at the moment. Which doesn't seem to be much Okay, so we need to investigate the one guy, Percival, what's-his-face? Percival Blake. We need to figure out something of Mr. Darcy to be able to do the exorcism. And we probably, in order to do that, I think we need to find the one Joyce lady, because she took something of Miss Dean's, which, if Miss Dean was having an...
Oh.
Well then.
What did I just see? Was that real? A giant figure. Smithing. Could it mean? That's a very good question.
I bet I know who we could ask.
Uh-huh. Obvious age shows no signs of wear or rusting. Its immense size must mean it was only intended for use by whatever it was I saw using it. Interesting.
I don't know where that guy is. I think he was back outside the maze, wasn't he?
He was earlier, but... Yeah, he's still out in the...
He's still there.
Walled garden. Okay.
I was about to say, I don't think the hour's ended yet.
No. Let me see if I can get the fuck out of here.
Hey, those are stairs.
Perfect.
Love that. Okay.
Wait, hold on.
Oh, hey, there's somebody else out here. Who is that?
Two people. Why?
That's the guy from the beginning, I think.
Yeah, Mr. Laurent, I think?
What's his face? But her... Toussaint. It was Toussaint.
Thank you.
Anyways, her, I don't think we've met her.
Alright, let's go talk to her.
Which means, yeah. Let's go track her down. I'll also figure out why Toussaint is, like, creeping up at the top of the stairs above her. That's kind of weird. Hello, new person. Callahan. This is a well.
Real quick. Celtic cross, similar to many worn by Catholics in the country. Unusual hair color, stark streak of white runs through her otherwise red hair. Folk jewelry has a tan on her skin as if she spent some time working outside.
I was about to say probably the patches.
Mm-hmm. Talk to Laurent real quick.
Hello again.
Can we ask him about a couple of these people? I thought we already...
No, we hadn't.
Well, sure. I mean, I don't think we really need to know where he's at, but I think some of these people that we're trying to get to figure out, maybe the Vincent Varley? See if he's got anything interesting to say about him.
Have you spoken to the manager?
Monsieur Varley? Not extensively. I don't take him as one for idle conversation. My kind of man. Okay, that was rude.
That's not helpful.
But he's got to have information on him. Okay, well, if you're not really a chatty person, then probably talking to you about people isn't probably going to do much good. But we have some other information, like hauntings, dreams. Not gonna bother.
No, let's talk to the new person.
Okay.
Hello. I don't believe we've met.
We have not. I'm Declan Ward. I arrived just yesterday, from Dublin. And yourself, ma'am?
Fia Callahan. No need for the formalities. I arrived at the hotel just a few days ago, but I've lived in the area all my life.
Ah, a local. A good person for a stranger to become acquainted to.
Oh, I'm not just local. I'm the local bandry, Declan. A wise woman. I've come to minimize the damage of this damnable seance.
Oh. Somebody who is not a fan.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Do you have any plans for the weekend?
Alright, we'll just probably let this just... because this is not the most the most interesting information. Okay, cool. Now onto the fun stuff.
Okay. Do we want to talk about the strange occurrences?
Sure.
Have you noticed anything strange since coming here?
Declan, you can't actually be asking me that. Sure, the whole place is mad. Whispers in walls, laughter outside the windows, and no heat from the fire. It's wall-to-wall strangeness. Okay, fair. Let's see, hauntings maybe. We could also ask her about herself.
I've heard tell that this manor is haunted. Have you seen anything of the sort?
There's more spirits here than any one place should have, Declan, I can tell you that. A generosity of ghosts these past 250 years. Started with the bloody wound Cromwell cut into this land. And carried on through generations of Edward Blake's depraved descendants.
That sounds exactly what we read about earlier. Sounds right.
Okay, so could ask about Dean, since we're also, like, low-key trying to figure out more information about her. And then probably Strange Dreams and maybe the Seance.
Mm-hmm. Have you met Miss Dean?
I have. You stay away from that one, Declan. Unless you try to take what's of value to you.
What does that mean?
You don't trust her, okay.
Why don't you tell me about yourself, Miss Callahan?
Sure, what about me? Anything worth knowing is obvious to someone with a keen enough eye, Declan. You'll be fine.
Sorry, I am distracting you from something. Oh, I should leave you alone.
No, Declan. I have the gift of Andashella. I don't know how to pronounce that. It just makes it hard to focus at times.
The DH sound is silent, so I think it's
yeah.
Shella.
Shella?
I think it's Shella, like you said. Yeah.
Anyways.
Andashella? I've never heard of this.
Dude, Jackings are nothing in that city of yours. The two sights, boy. It's something that's been with me since I can remember. It's a blessing and a curse that has allowed the women in my family insight into that which lies within and without.
So you can see things that other people can't.
It's more of an innate sense of the pattern, flow, and weaving of imbus about the place, but it does give me a good sniff of people. And from that, I think you're all right, Declan. But this event, well, it does give me awful migraines to try and look at the future of it, and that's troublesome to me. Look, I'm talking the ears off you. You didn't come here to listen to me talking doom and gloom, eh?
Actually, we did.
A little bit, yeah. Ooh, shadowy figure. That one too.
Ooh, yes. Can you think of anything that might explain a large, ghostly figure on the land?
And how they've gone and done it. I've warned them that nothing good would come of this seance. It's not a ghost, that's for sure. They only come in the one size. All this messing has lured some of the fair folk here. Or maybe awoken one of the Tutha? Don't look at me like a feckless cow, Declan. The Tutha de Dunnan. The old gods, gone from our plane to the underworld, but sure, what kind of god can't walk among its people every now and then? We've got some leads.
Can you tell me about the Tuatha De Danann?
The old gods, they're all around us, in the hills, the rivers, the valleys. Just below the surface where the other place can sometimes be found. I like that. I like when I am angry with a god, I can go to their house and yell at them. Fair?
Yeah. What can you tell me about the Fae?
The other folk, you mean? I'd be careful, especially here now. As we near Soen, the veil gets thinner and thinner. It's not only ghosts that draw near.
That's so true. Ben Dry. You mentioned you were a Ben Dry. What's that now?
It's like a hedge witch. I offer treatments, both physical and spiritual, to the locals. And I look after the land too. Really, though, a land and its people are intertwined, so it's all one.
That's actually true. Duties. Can you tell me more of your duties?
What else is there to say? Healing of the land, the body, the mind, all that. Some veterinary work, blessings on the land, and tributes to keep the other folk happy. I do the odd bit of scrying for those with the need for it. And I train successors, or at least I try. Rory's been on and off that path these days. Hiring letter. Oh. That's right.
I can't present it to her.
Interesting. Well, we have washerwoman.
We already
Dreams.
know what that is, so I do want to talk about
Yeah,
the
but that doesn't mean
goddess.
she won't have information about it, because remember it said that the clothes she's washing are the dead?
When I
Or
arrived,
ones that will die?
yeah, it's something like that. When I arrived, I thought I saw a woman washing clothes in the fountain.
Ah, Declan, I'm sorry for whatever loss you've suffered. The Bonni, she's called. An omen of death to come. This is the kind of thing I was warning people about. If you're seeing her, we'll have death before the weekend is over, if it hasn't already happened.
Why did you say sorry for my loss?
The Bonni, she's only clearly visible to those who are grieving. She's lured by death to come, but can be seen by those with death's touch still on them, those still grieving for love lost.
Ooh, Declan's brother.
Okay. So that likely means anybody that we can talk to who has seen her means that somebody's died recently in their life. So it is information.
It's something. Can you tell me about the goddess breed?
As the Kylak is the winter, they say Brit is the summer. One of the fairest and most loved goddesses. It is said that when her son was killed by Goibnu, that she keened the first keening. All other keening since is her sharing the sorrow with the mortal kind and knowing their pain of loss.
That's totally fair. Talk about strange dreams. I've found my dreams quite disturbed since coming here.
That doesn't surprise me in the least. There's foul play afoot here with this seance business. People dreaming they're wandering the halls trying to get out of this place, then end up at the seance instead. And still they want to attend the damn thing. What more warning could they want that it's a bad idea?
God, she's so right. Alright.
I'll let you go.
Okay.
You take care now, Declan. And don't forget to get a bite to eat into you. It's going to be a long day.
Okay, so that's that. Obviously look below, yeah.
Been standing here for longer than I've been alive. Covered in these markings. I get the sense they're a recent addition, but who would have drawn these? I don't know. Who would have drawn them?
Do you want to ask her about them?
Let's see if I can. Yep. I noticed that the well has been covered in these strange symbols. Would you have any idea what they mean?
I should certainly hope so. I'm the one who drew them.
What did I say? What did I fucking say?
Oh, the land here has suffered, Declan. I fear this seance and all its agendas may push her past the edge. That well is a pillar of the land, has been since the time of the gods. If it is safe, the land will be safe. The symbols are simply protective. But I fear all these short-sighted people have left us more in need of an optician than a healer.
How do you protect something like the well and the water?
Declan, between you, me, and the breeze, I'm still figuring that bit out on the job. Normally my work is less abstract. A sick lamb or a boy who needs the cure of a bad cough. But the gods wouldn't give me a task I wasn't able for. Right?
Totally fair. You know anything about the hedge maze as well?
I know everything about it. Do you know that the gods themselves would have drunk water from that well? It's been imbued with their power. As long as that water is pure, the land around it will prosper.
Interesting. Okay.
Well,
You take care now, Declan. And
Okay. Mysteries. Alright, so we've got some... Okay. Gotta get into some of these rooms. Profile her probably means finding somebody... Probably Rory
Yeah, I
would be
need
the
to
one
talk to
asking
Rory
her.
and her go into her room.
We need to go into several rooms.
Yeah. I've got 15 minutes to spend in a room, I think. So, let's see what we can do. Which room do we want to go into?
Oh, did we want to talk to the druid again?
No, let's save that for the new hour.
Okay. Okay, so what rooms haven't we been in?
We have not been in...
Have we been in... Yeah, I think we went to Miss Hisham's. It looks like it kind of just like fills in the ones we've been in.
We've been in these rooms. We have not been in this one.
Right. Mm-hmm. And then there's a couple down off the atrium that we haven't been in.
Correct. We haven't been in these two or these two.
And I think we have both of those. We have the key to get into all of them. So probably good to...
I also have a locker key.
Yeah, atrium and...
For 11.
Oh yeah, we need to go to the locker.
Let's do the locker first. Because it's right here, I think. Oh god, no. Another crow.
Another crow?
Looks like it just yelled at us.
Mr. Walter watching the grounds from the Blake residence. That's quite the vantage point, I wonder what secrets he's seen.
Good point.
Gasp.
I do wonder. Okay.
Still gotta find fucking Joyce lady.
Yeah, Joyce is gonna be a pain in the ass to find.
Yeah, I'm just like, where the fuck is she?
Not here. Hidden door. Hello.
Hello, stuff.
Miss Dean received a threatening letter from Mr. Scarrett. I have brought my dagger. I hope you're ready for what comes next. Also make out the number 5451. Must have been written on the page atop this one. Wonder how important this is to Miss Dean, that she's left it behind. It looks too big for a lady's finger. It must be fitted to a man. Then why was it in Miss Dean's possession? Aha!
Hell yeah, I think we just found what we needed.
The missing page is from Miss Dean's journal. Seems like Miss Dean sacrificed her friendship with Miss Quinn to gain access to some texts. Understandably, Miss Quinn was not thrilled with this.
That other thing in there wasn't able to be grabbed.
Oh, shit.
We really could have used all of that information.
I can read it. Give me the second. Miss Dean, I hope you'll forgive me the delay in reaching out to you. There has been an influx of influenza patients in Dublin, and the hospital has a great many of us working all hours. I know my aunt has rejected your request for training in our magic, but she is overly concerned with the tradition and lineages and things being done the way they have always been. I am less held by the old ways and its restrictions, indeed. I think new paths and partnerships are required to keep tradition alive. I'll be attending the Great Seance in Blake Manor, unexpected flu season or not. Let us meet there and discuss what you want to learn. For my part, I do not ask payment for this, instead a favor. I intend to make inroads to the London scene, and the right contacts would make it easier. Contacts I know you have. What say you, Miss Dean? A trade? Dr. Rory Callahan.
Okay.
Where did we
Anyways,
see...
I bet that Mr. Scarrett's probably in his room. Anyways, the ring, I'll bet you anything, is what we need for the one guy.
The exorcism? Yeah. Yeah, totally. Yeah, I'm gonna go talk to Joyce right now, I think.
Joyce?
Not Joyce. Oh my god.
Darcy.
Darcy, yeah, that's the one. Miss Darcy. Mrs.
See if that is, in fact...
Where the hell is she?
A thing.
Is that Joyce?
Oh, that is, actually.
Never mind. Abandon all plans.
Mrs. Joyce, do you have the master key for the southeast corridor?
Oh no,
Whoops.
Mr. Farley. I only had the atrium master key with me today. I can fetch it for you. It's only on the room cart in the supply closet.
Thank you. Now, one of the guests has lost her key, and I was hoping I could use this to get her back in.
Might Mr. Hunter have it?
No, I was just out in the stables. He has the northwest corridor locked away in his safe there.
I don't suppose Mr. Doyle had it.
Mr. Doyle's key privileges have been revoked.
Oh, I forgot he locked the southwest key in the basement storage. Has he not gotten that out yet?
No, he claims he can't find a way through. But I'm telling you what I told Mr. Hunter. Do not do it for him. And that is not all. The fool also lost the northeast corridor master in one of the unassigned rooms.
What? What in the heavens was he doing in there?
I do not know, but I doubt it was cleaning. When you have time, perhaps you would see if you can find it, and clean up anything he's done.
Oh, Mr. Farley, I've had it up to here with that boy. I'll get to it as soon as I'm done with my morning chores.
I appreciate that. I would also appreciate some decorum with Miss Mantovani. She's the Marquess guest, and the host of this seance, which you know is important to the future of this manor. Once this whole business is done, she and the rest of the guests will be moving on. It is only a few days' decency, Mrs. Joyce.
I see.
Okay, so that gives us the location of almost all the... Oh, good. He wrote it down. Haha. It's not like we haven't found 2 of them.
What do you make of this then, sir?
I was rather hoping you might be able to tell me.
I've not the faintest. But I noticed that it's finally gone down.
Has it now?
Aye, sir. It's been climbing all week, but finally went the other way this morning.
How odd. I wonder what caused that.
No idea.
Couldn't tell you.
Cross of St. Bridget. I have the impression she knows more about those around her than they would like. That sounds like a maid, if I'm being honest.
Yeah.
Mr. Coventry. Ooh.
Would guess ink.
Been recently moving around in old spaces where he has not cleaned his suit in a while. Interesting. Anyway, Mrs. Joyce.
Hello. Declan Ward, miss. Pleased to meet you.
Oh, God bless you, sir. It isn't often someone introduces themselves to the help. Caitlin Joyce, I'm the housekeeper here. If there's anything you need, just come right to me.
Oh, well, thank you, Mrs. Joyce. I'll try not to be a bother.
Nonsense, Lord knows. We could use someone normal at this damnable seance. Why the Marquess saw fit to risk our immortal souls bringing that Satanism here is beyond me. Why, I've half a mind to... Oh, don't mind me, sir. Just getting crotchety in my old age.
I don't think she
All right,
is.
timetable first of all.
Oh, what does this weekend look like for you, Mrs. Joyce? And
Do.
Hi.
Okay.
Real quick.
I'll be off.
God bless.
I want to introduce myself to Mr. Coventry.
Good day. I don't believe we've met. My name is Simon Coventry. I'm a jeweler from London. Who might you be?
Declan Ward, sir. Pleased to meet you.
No, very pleased to meet you, I'm sure. This is my first seance, and I must say that everyone is so very interesting.
Well, I hope not to disappoint.
I'm sure you won't, dear boy. Now, can I help you?
Have you spotted anything of note on today's schedule?
Just in case they move and we need to find them again.
Exactly.
Good day, sir.
And
okay.
All right,
So,
Joyce. We have been
Good day.
Hello, sir.
All right.
Okay.
So, I want to talk to her about so many things, and I have 4 minutes to do it.
Before we have to find her again?
Yes.
Yeah. We could talk to her about, what's that one thing with well, let's see what all options we have. Obviously, Varley. Do we have the letter from, was it the bishop?
Yes.
Yes.
What do you make of this, Mrs. Joyce?
No idea Mr. Varley was still on this. Not many would spare a thought for a mother in her place. But sometimes the heart goes where it shouldn't, sir, and when all's said and done, every child is a gift from God. What our poor girl will do without him?
Poor girl.
I'll not say any more about it. It wouldn't be decent, you understand. Okay.
I suspect that is either his child or his wife.
Okay, so we have... Yeah.
I couldn't help overhearing that there have been some complaints about you, Mrs. Joyce. I'm sorry.
Good. If this lot were pleased with me, I wouldn't be a very good Catholic, now would I?
Well, still, is there anything you can imagine going out of their way to do such a thing?
Who wouldn't? It all comes down to that Mantovani, though, sir. Mark my words. It doesn't matter which monkey squealed. They're all a part of her circus.
How dare you? The door to room 15, it's missing as if it's been walled up.
What? No, sir. It's on my rota, sure. Reminds me of... Oh, sir, I wish you'd said nothing. You've brought back a terrible, sad story for me. How the master can leave a portrait out of that man after what he did to those two. I won't go near the East Tower unless I have to. Even thinking about it gives me the chills. Please, can we talk about something else, sir?
Sure.
Oh, we could look at the cross.
I've noticed someone's been putting St. Bridget's cross around the manor.
Oh, that'd be myself, sir. You know they protect against flames. I thought we could all use some protection, I suppose.
Fair.
Flames? That is weirdly specific.
Because St. Bridget was burned at the cross.
No, I mean the fact that she was putting them out specifically because they protect against flames.
That's a very loose, excuse.
God bless you.
Okay, it's 1 o'clock.
Could be, or it could in fact be pertinent. Not sure. Oh,
in the
lunchtime.
dining room.
Do we want to go it? Do we want to go it? Yes, that's perfect English there.
Mm-hmm.
Do we want to go it? Okay.
It's like... Well, she's there.
Mm-hmm.
And I do want to talk to her.
Might be able to... Yeah, I don't know if we'll be able to, like, present stuff at her while we're in there, but it would be a good excuse to get some more information and maybe meet. Mm-hmm. It looks like, what's his name? The doctor might be in there.
Mm-hmm.
So if we're lucky, the doctor might actually, be the one to call us over to talk.
I do want to do one thing real quick. And that's this.
Why? What's here?
I don't know.
I think that's just a crack in the wall. A drawing of a vase.
Third drawing of some sort of vase. Looks like charcoal and papyrus. I wonder who did that.
Cool. Stuff. Love that for us. Ooh, basement. Can we go in the basement? The door behind you.
Oh, you moved. Cool. That's cool. That's cool. Yeah. Door's locked. Cool.
Damn it.
Goodbye.
You're not a fan of those statues.
They are way too much like the
Weeping Angels?
The Weeping Angels, and that's terrifying. Okay. So we're gonna do dinner now.
Lunch
now. Really quick though. I will do...
Maybe a quick save while we're running around.
Yeah.
Yeah, this is a good time to fiddle with this while there's an ad break going on.
Yeah, we'll keep that as hold.
Just in case.
Yep.
That's probably gonna go flying, but okay.
Yep. That's way too much. That's better. Okay.
Save.
It's still so slow. Alright, anyway, we're gonna save. Okay. So. It is lunched. Oh.
Ooh, can we eavesdrop?
Yes.
Yes, we can.
Focus,
Love that
child.
for us.
No, I am. You've just lost me.
A master key. Surely the staff has one for the bedrooms.
No, we have 5 different ones. Hunter's is in the stable. Mine... Sorry, that was strange. It was as if... What were we talking about?
Where is your clarity, child? Was it the drink, or this blasted place that has devoured your mind? Or that Dean woman? Don't think I wasn't aware. I should have acted sooner there. She has jeopardized things too much already.
Interesting.
I'm sorry, Father. I don't...
I'm sorry, Seamus. I shouldn't have snapped. I'll find you later should you have another lucid moment. God be with you.
God damn it.
Well then. I wonder if we talk to him if he'll be out of it.
Hello again, sir.
No.
No worries, sir.
No.
Have you spoken with Father Synod?
No, not really. That's funny, isn't it? I don't even recall bringing his bags up. Boy, I should eat something. I feel a little lightheaded.
I'll leave you.
Do we have anything else for him? What is under the mystery for him? Oh,
no worries,
that's fine.
I mean, there's probably plenty that we can talk to him about.
Yeah.
Like, this.
Oh, we haven't gotten his timetable yet?
No.
Yeah, we might want that. Okay.
Okay.
Miss Dean's invitation, maybe. Vincent Varley. Evelyn Dean, perhaps. Could ask about the shaky hands, although technically we player already know, but I don't know if it marked it as character knowing, but...
Miss Dean was specially invited to the manor, wasn't she?
I wouldn't know about that, sir. They keep me out of decision making. I don't know what they think they're hiding. I'm glad she was, though. Ooh, interesting. Can we ask about her specifically?
Yes,
or did we
can.
just do that?
We did not.
There we go.
Maybe Miss Dean.
Evelyn? Miss Dean, right? We talked a bit. She doesn't seem too uptight to hobnob with the working man, you know? Or she didn't at the time. Haven't seen her lately. Maybe she's avoiding me? I keep meaning to ask her, but what room was she in? Doesn't matter. She'll talk to me if she wants to.
Is she a regular guest to the manor?
I wish. Don't get many women like her around these parts. No, this was her first time visiting. Hello, butthead. Let's see.
I'll leave you.
Think.
Go ahead and go to lunch. Or, yeah, lunch. Or are you going elsewhere?
Somebody's joined her. Might have to wait until after lunch. Would go to some
Try
of
to
the
sneak
other
into people's rooms while they're in there?
Yeah. Like, we haven't even touched some of these rooms. So, let's just do that.
So you want to do that instead of going into the going to lunch? Okay. It's a good time for it.
Although maybe we should wait for next week to do that, because it is getting kind of late. So here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to come up here. We are going to stop here. I'm going to do a save.
Park ourselves.
Yep. And then we're going to pop over here. And, yeah. We'll come back.
Well, that was fun.
This was a lot of fun. It was a lot of fun. I actually really enjoyed that.
Yeah.
Yeah, well, we definitely have
Quite
to...
enjoyable. Lots going on.
It's insane.
We'll have to keep maybe take a look around and see if see if we can figure out what's going on.
It's weird. Yeah, you're definitely gonna have to join me again next week for this.
I suppose.
It's either that or I play something solo.
Nah, no, I'm willing.
That's what I thought. All right. If that's the case, with that said, you guys have a good day, good night, good evening, good time zone. And we'll see you next Sunday for more of the Seance of Blake Manor. And maybe I'll do something else on Friday. We'll see. See you guys.
Bye.
Bye-bye.